Oh, I think I know which I've already done, right? Okay. Oh shit. See if it works as I do it. I haven't got a new event. Oh. Right, hi, welcome to HeKate's Crossing. Okay, I'm starting to get sorted now. Sorry, I was just mucking around, I wasn't quite ready. I hope I'm ready now. Can you hear? I was just sort of sorting some stuff out. I realised I'd gone into the... Okay, so I think I'm ready and sorted. With the screen, I just got to do a couple of things. Just pull up the... Just realised the mic will be covered. Right, that's better. Okay. I just hit the screen over, so I just had to get a few things sorted. So hi, how are you? Hi. Tonight, I'm not going to do like I did last night. Tonight, I'm going to focus on the angel readings. Certainly. Let me just put some of the cards to one side. Yep, certainly. I'm just going to grab a pen and paper. As Phantom hasn't turned up yet. 1 minute. Here we go. Pen and paper. And I'll just write down some names. So we have first HeKate and BI. Okay, so we'll begin. What was your question? What was your question first? Hail. Is that right? Okay, what was your question? Okay, right. A love message from H. Okay. Love message from H. Okay. Okay, just so that you can see the cards in order. This one. We've got the Empress, 8 of Air, and 7 of Fire. The Empress to me is about fertility. Yep, Rick, I've got you on the list. Okay, the Empress is about bounty and an abundance. Okay, so this is a message to remind yourself that you must take care of oneself to find your inner abundance. It's times now to create that growth that you want in your life. Okay, the Empress can also be a sense. Oops, my glasses, I can't even read today. So let's read the angel. So it's Archangel Gabriel. And Archangel Gabriel also speaks about being able to give birth to something new and exciting. So there's definitely something exciting on its way. Okay, so this allows you to find yourself. We've got 8 of Air. 8 of Air to me is about maybe you're feeling a little bit trapped or a bit captive. So you've got to unblind yourself. Allow yourself to actually see what's actually going on around you, which is really important. Could be also about releasing some perspectives on the situation. Okay, so this is about fertility and abundance and things coming into fruition as things grow. And this is about making sure that you actually see what's actually going on around you. 7 of Fires talks maybe about needing to stand up for self in some way. So there might be a need to actually stand up for who you are or what you believe or something that's really important to you. So that's, I'll just see if there's anything else that I've missed. Nope, that was it really. That was about you standing up for yourself was really important. So does that make sense? Now I'm going to choose one of the angel cards. Now you've got a choice. We've got Keepers of Light. Okay. And we've got Angel Oracle. Or we've got Angel Reading cards. Which would you like? Wolfie. What oracle deck would you like? Would you like the Keepers of Light, Angel Oracle, or Angel Reading cards? No, Hail first. There's Hail, Billabani 08, Rick to Rick, and then you, Wolfie. Angel Oracle. Okay, Angel Oracle it is. Angel Oracle. The guardian angel of maturity. As I take responsibility and develop my strength. Now this just tells me that you're growing. You're developing within yourself. Okay, how? This is about you being able to take what you've learned and just move forward. Okay, so this is about you really growing and developing within yourself too, which is really, really important. I just feel like you're growing. So as you move forward, this is an affirmation from the guardian angel. As I take responsibility, I also develop my strength. Okay, so so I hope that was okay. It gave you some guidance, remembering to look at things that you're going to bring into fruition, and you're going to allow yourself to see what's actually going on around the situation, knowing that you may have to actually stand up for yourself for some reason. Okay, next is Billy Barney 08. So what was your question? Okay, Billy Barney, what was your question? Okay, what was your question, Billy? Well, there's lots of things you need to do first before you decide is someone coming to marry you. Lots of people are coming into your life. But I'm not going to tell you who you should and shouldn't marry, that's for sure. And what you're asking is really a yes and no question, which I don't really do with the cards. Do that when I do Kipper cards or Sibylla. Well, funny, I've got 10 of water was what flipped out. I could look at that as being a union coming together. So definitely, but I don't know when. Talks about trustworthy relationships, a contented and rewarding family, your emotional and material needs are met. So that's definite. Is someone coming to marry you? Well, eventually. So you really want to focus on about your love life. Okay. Well, there's somebody coming into your life. Let's have a look. That's what flipped out. Why did I get that flipped? I don't think that was just me. I know what that's about. Okay. Put that to one side. We know that's there. The sun. Okay. Looking at this, I get a sense of nostalgic. This is childhood or past acquaintances. Somebody that's around you at some time. So it can talk, it talks about memories of the childhood, so it could be about childhood memories. Just keep getting that. I could just keep getting childhood memories, childhood from the past, memories from the history, or maybe you're romanticizing your past, and something just keeps coming up. Anyway, this is all about things being happy, sun shining on the situation. This allows you to actually know that things are going to be a-okay. You're going to be fine. And 3 of fire, to me, is a sense of you're standing there and you're looking out at what could be. But you've got to think about what's actually happened for you now. Where are you Where are you? What decisions have you actually made? What steps have you actually taken to get where you need to be? That can be quite important. It's all thinking about the steps. What action have you actually taken? This is about making long-term plans as well. And it does talk about having abundance. So when you're looking at all these cards, plus the extra one that flew out when we first started, definitely going to be a positive journey ahead for you in regards to love, in regards to your emotions. So what oracle deck would you like? Would you like the angel cards, angel reading cards, or Kyle Gray's Keeper of Lights? Which oracle deck would you like? So just waiting on that. So just trying to find out what oracle deck suits you. Keeper of Lights, yep, sure, no worries. Let's put those to one side. Okay, Keeper of Lights, let's see. Who's going to speak to you today? We have charity, prayer and contemplation. Connect with heaven. Ask and you shall receive. I'm just going to just feel like there's a bit more with regards to charity. So there's something in here. Oh, have you? She's talking about. I get this. Have you been so busy taking care of other people, you're forgetting to sort of take care of yourself in some way? She's reminding you to also take care of yourself, which is really, really important. Don't forget to think about yourself, which is quite important. I see that. And it does talk about, definitely about meditation and reflection, so that's going to help you as well on your journey. So with your meditation and reflection. So hope that helps, gives you something to think about. So charity is your card. Okay, prayer and contemplation. Connect with heaven. Ask and you shall receive. Beautiful. So it's about thinking about, what do you actually want with your love life? You know, what sort of person do you actually want to bring into your life? Be aware of the person that you're the people that you're drawing into your life as well. And what actions are you actually taking? It's quite important. Okay, so, right. Next on the list is Rick. Rick, are you ready? Is Rick still here? Whoa. Cards fly out. Five, 9, and the Emperor. That's interesting. Is Rick still here, or has he disappeared on us? No, Rick's here, right. There's a girl I'm confused on. She's a Taurus and I'm a Virgo. What does she feel for me? Okay, 3 cards popped out. No, 4. Okay. 4 cards are flipped out, so we'll just do those for now. Okay, starts with Knight of Fire. Okay, your Knight of Fire is about making sure you've got all the information, or maybe she needs all the information about what's going on. 9 of Fire is a sense of perseverance. Don't give up. Definitely don't give up. 8 of Fire tells me things are going to happen quite quickly, and it's about finding this inner strength that you have within yourself. This ability to... Oh, wait a minute. She just said stop. There's a sense of maybe she needs the courage, maybe she's needing to find some courage to actually move through this. Have you spoken to her? Have you told her how you feel? Because I really feel that this is a sense of like needing information. Somebody needs more information before they can actually move ahead. It's about thinking things through carefully. Yep, so you've told her how, and she's, well, it definitely says about keep it staying in there, you know, don't give up, keep going. So it's definitely about moving through this. I think it's definitely something there. Oh, you haven't told her? I think you, okay. I'm getting a sense that you actually need to talk to her, need to communicate. There's a lot of passion coming in here. You got 3 wand cards here, so there's a lot of passion. It's like there's some electricity going on. It's like you can feel it. You can feel the electricity. Okay, which oracle deck would you like with the angels? Angel, oracle, angel reading cards, or keepers of the light? Can definitely see a lot of passion, a lot of fire. So which oracle deck would you like, Rick? I definitely feel the need to keep going. Oh, that's right. We've talked about this. Did I say the same thing? Oh, yeah, okay. Definitely passion. This one. This one. Angel Oracle. Presume that's more brownie on the video. Okay, Angel Oracle. This is the one you wanted? This one? Okay. Okay, we've got the Angel of Being. My soul rests in the truth that my being is eternal. Wow, the Angel of Being. My soul rests in the truth that my being is eternal. Wow, so there you are there. Let's have a look and see what the books talks about the Angel of Being. Now the reason why when we're doing a reading with the oracle decks, the books are always quite good because they always allow a little bit more information than our mind sticks to. So let's have a look at the Angel of Being. Should be down the back here. Just takes a second to find because they're not in any particular order. All over the place. Oh, here we go. The Angel of Being. Okay, this Angel of Being is from the angelic realm, Angel of the Heaven of Paradise. The angelic function is to act as heaven's eyes, or God's eyes, Deity's eyes, whatever you resonate with. Gifts for Earth. It can help you to touch the depth of your being. Be a co-creator and expand your potential sense of well-being. The Angel of Being is depicted as the universal symbol of the self, the mandala. The 2 chalices both the spiritual and the earthly energy of humanity. The man and woman shown in the shown below. Oh, they're very tiny. You won't be able to see. It's really right at the bottom. It's very faded. Okay, the man and woman shown below represent wholeness and individualization. The eye at the top is a symbol of the heaven of paradise. So, your affirmation. My soul rests in the truth that my being is eternal. Okay, so I definitely feel like there's something there for you in this relationship. It's just about some patience. It's just about spending some time. Okay, because you know things are going to happen quite quickly. Because 9 of Fire is all about perseverance. Don't give up. Keep going. So, I hope that answers your question. Right, Wolfie, you're next. Spirit guidance. Okay, Wolfie, spirit guidance. Interesting. It's funny the welcome, Rick. It's funny the energy of the room or energy of the chat sort of comes through. We sort of get similar cards that actually come through sometimes. It's interesting to see that come through. So, got the Sun. You've got 9 of Fire as well, and 6 of Water. It's interesting. So here you've got the sense of a sense of being vulnerable, allowing yourself to know that there's a sense of happiness and joy, but I still get the sense of being vulnerable as you move through this shift that you're going through at the moment. And this is going to be a journey where you're going to feel like at times that it's maybe a little bit too much. You're feeling like it's you're getting quite emotional in things. You might find yourself feeling as though it's too hard in some way. It's really important that you keep persevering. Okay, and this to me talks not just about memories of childhood, but more about memories that were past. I feel that I'm just getting like as in past lives with your spiritual development. I feel like you're getting part of your past life stuff will start coming through as you move through it. I think that's where you'll find some of the difficulty and things coming through. Have you done some past life meditations, Wolfie? Yeah, past life stuff. That's why this came through quite. There seems to be something there that you're dealing with, and that's going to make things maybe sometimes a little bit difficult. But I really see a positive process of it. Oh, not yet. Oh well, it's definitely coming through for you then. It's talked very much about past life stuff. So if you're doing spiritual development stuff, if you working through your spirituality, you might find some of your past life stuff actually starts to come through. So what deck would you like? Do you like Angel Oracle, Keepers of the Light, or Angel Reading Cards? Okay, you do, yeah. I feel like your past life stuff will start to come through the more you develop spiritually. And it will affect, past life stuff can sometimes be stuff that we've held on to, and it can affect us in some way now in our current life, so dealing with it is really, really important. But I feel like it's going to allow you to really have this freedom to move ahead. Angel reading cards, there's silver one, right. It's gorgeous. Oh, here we go. 2 popped out. Okay, Angel of Knowledge and the Angel of Meditation. Okay, I feel like through your meditation, and I think that's part of the past life stuff, you're going to gain a lot of knowledge coming through. So you've got a couple of affirmations. Angel of Meditation first is pulling me very quickly. Quite important. Angel of Meditation. Okay, your affirmation is, I accept the guidance from my angel of meditation to help me to access divine knowledge and witness life's challenges with clarity via meditation. Okay, I accept the guidance from my angel of meditation to help me to access divine knowledge and witness life's challenges with clarity via meditation. Okay, so meditation is going to be really important for you, and working with the angels is going to be a real asset for you. Okay, so we've got Angel of Knowledge. I just want to see what the affirmation is after that. It was just amazing. Okay, here we go. Affirmation number 2 for you. I know I can achieve my goals. I have the ability and knowledge. With my angel of knowledge by my side, together we have access to higher knowledge. And I actually changed, some of the words were not appropriate, so I'll just go, I know I can achieve my goals. I have the ability and knowledge. With the angel of knowledge by my side, together we have access to higher knowledge. Those are sort of the words. You can sort of change them around to suit you. Okay, I don't know if you're doing any exams or anything at the moment, or studying further. But definitely about meditation, and that's going to help you gain your knowledge. It's going to be a thing for you to keep going. You're dealing with past life. I feel like you're dealing with a lot of past life stuff coming up in your meditation and reflection, or coming up in stuff as you do something and you suddenly go, why am I, it could be a deja vu type experience. But this is really about you being vulnerable on some level. So I hope that answers your question. Do you all have cards of yourself? Do you use cards yourself? Do any of you use tarot or oracle? You're welcome, Wolfie. You're all very welcome with the readings, the angel cards. Do any of you use tarot or oracle cards yourself? These tarot cards are by Radley Valentine, and what's really wonderful about them, if you're wanting to learn or work, or you haven't worked with tarot, you don't have any cards. They're so beneficial, like just for a daily guidance and stuff like that. And the one benefit about these tarot cards, like they are tarot and they follow, the system, and they have their own meanings. They're a little bit gentler than other tarot decks, but with these, what is really beautiful about them is they actually have a little message on the bottom, so it makes reading the tarot quite much simpler to begin with. If you don't really have any understanding of what tarot's about, these give you the meaning straight away, which I think is quite beautiful, you know. I mean, that makes it a lot simpler than, say, like, I know these are really cute. This is the animal wisdom tarot, which is quite cute, but there's no keywords on it. So if you're not used to reading tarot to start with, sometimes they can be a little bit thing. But something like angel tarot, there's guardian, there are lots of different types of tarot decks that do have words on them. Doesn't necessarily have to be this one, but anything that's got some words on it if you're not used to reading with tarot. Oh, Margarita, yeah, I can do you a message. I think it's a good way to start reading tarot if you haven't, you know, if you want to and you just don't want to. It's just another alternative if you don't want to get into normal tarot. And the angels are so gentle and so loving. I mean, it's an idea to have a look at. So Margarita, what message did you want? What was your question? Okay, just waiting for the question to come through. Because everybody can read tarot. Comes with practice. But sometimes some of the cards are just so, makes it so much simpler when you got the message right there. It's like some of those oracle decks. And then you just open up and use your own thoughts. It's a great way to develop within yourself spiritually, or to gain knowledge or insight yourself. Okay, Margarita, we're just waiting for a question. Did you have a question, Margarita? Or you just want general guidance, or same old cards keep popping out. It's funny, the energy of the room, and it just sort of seems to have the same sort of collective messages coming through. Hi Witty, how are you? Just waiting for Margarita's quest. I don't know if you saw that, just flew out. Little messages coming through. So I'm just waiting to see if Margarita had a message. So how you been, Witty? Screen name? Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. I ended up doing 4 hours last night for the live. It was absolutely crazy. Hi, that's what she said. How are you? Yeah, it was absolutely crazy last night. 4 hours of reading. Hi, Jenny Farmer. How are you? Okay, I'm not sure whether Margarita actually wanted a message or not. What question she wanted to ask. So I've just got angel cards, angel oracle cards tonight. Now don't forget, if you want to donate, it's going to Australia is Burning charity through Streamlabs. So, you know, every dollar helps for the charity. Nothing goes to me tonight. It's all about the charity. So you're getting ready for bed while uploading vids. Oh yeah, I know that process. It can take a while, can't it? While you wait, and the more you wait, the longer it takes. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, you want any message, Margarita? Okay, let's see what Spirit has for you, what the angels have for you tonight. Okay, let's have a look. These messages tonight are quite quick. I'm not taking long. Okay, so we begin with releasing. Okay, like you're going through a lot of changes, a lot of transformations coming up. There's a lot of choices to be made as well. You've got a lot of choices in the relationships around you. And it's all about things coming together in the way that you actually want them. So once you're able to actually allow yourself to release and get through the transformations that you actually need, okay, you're going to find yourself having to make some really big decisions. Okay, there are some big choices that you actually need to make for yourself, and that's going to allow everything sort of come together. So that's really cool for you. I feel like everything's going to be okay. Family's going to be cool. I just feel like everything's sort of being in the right place. There is about the wishes and the hopes or the dreams coming into fruition. Okay, angel cards, Margarita. You've got Angel Reading Cards, Keepers of the Light by Kyle Gray, and by Amber Waters you've got Angel Oracle. Which deck would you like, Margarita? Which deck? So you've got Archangel Azrael and Archangel Raphael. So there's a lot about being able to let go, transform, make transformations. And a lot about healing. There's a lot of healing taking place as you make the choices that you need. To bring everything together. Okay, Margarita, just waiting for you for which oracle deck, or should I just choose one again? Okay, did anyone else want a reading while I wait for Margarita to... Should I put you on the list? Archangel Raphael, yeah. Okay, Witty. Screen name. Okay, definitely. Okay. Hi, Queen Bean. Queen Bean, I'll put you on the list. You'll be in a while. I'll call your name and then I'll ask you a question. And don't forget, if you want to... Screen name, Queen Bean. Oh yeah, don't forget, if you want to donate tonight, the money is actually going to Australia is Burning, to the charity. If you book through, if you do the donation through Streamlabs. Yeah, which oracle deck did you want, Margarita? Anything? Got reading cards, angel reading cards, angel oracle, and keepers of light. So is that what? So I've got Margarita I'm just finishing up with, and then I've got Witty, then Queen Bean. Margarita, I'm going to do the Keepers of Light. Not 100% sure, but it's what seems to be sort of coming out. We've got Kali Ma, facing fear. Major spiritual changes are unfolding. This is your chance to soar. So this is going to be your message is all about releasing and letting go, facing the fear that you need. So working with Kali, Ma, she's going to allow you to destroy the old so that you can create the new. So that's all very much in reference to Archangel Azrael. Okay, and it's going to allow the healing that you need to take place. That's going to be where you're at. Okay. Okay, what's his screen name? Question, please. Have I frozen or something? I'm not seeing any. Oh, any angelic advice for me? Okay. Seems to be quite slow tonight, I'm sorry. Seems to be a delay in the stuff coming through. Okay, witty screen name. Any angelic advice for me? Okay, let's see what we get for you tonight. Now the reason why I knock on the cards for those that don't use tarot or use cards is it just shifts the energy between each reading that we've had. So we're not carrying on with the same energies, even though the room has its own collective energy. So any angelic advice for me? Okay, got Ace of Fire. Ace of Fire to me is about this thought, this idea that's giving you this intense passion. Queen of Water. Queen of Water talks about relationships developing on a new level. It allows you to be caring and developing within oneself. And Four of Air reminds us to take care of ourselves. Very interesting. So Ace of Fire has this, you've got this idea, you've got something in your mind and you just want to take that action, which is really important. So this is about new opportunities coming your way. It's definitely things are going to change because it really is the way you're moving forward. Well, this is the Angel Tarot by Radley Valentine. So this is very much about allowing yourself to really see this idea moving into new places, okay? Nextly, you've got the Queen of Water. Queen of Water is about, I just keep getting this relationship on some way is coming into a new level. And that relationship can be any sort of relationship, and it also asks that you trust your intuition that's going on at the moment for you. This is a very nurturing and kind person, someone who's very tender and loving. Okay, and even though it's a queen and they say, you know, feminine and woman, all that stuff, to me it's the essence of being kind and caring. Okay, it doesn't matter whether you're male or female, doesn't make any difference whatsoever. I'm just saying that out there so anybody that knows that working with court cards can sometimes be a bit tricky. Okay, Four of Air reminds us to take it easy. There are times when we just have to take time out for ourselves, which is really, really important. Yeah, just talk about resting, or even maybe even going on a vacation or somewhere, maybe going on holiday, taking a break. This reminds us to take a break. So that's the very, very quick angel message today. So it's really about this idea, allowing you to sort of move into new possibilities, and I think that's the relationship coming onto new levels. It's also about taking care, nurturing, and knowing that you've got to take care of yourself on many levels. So a lot of the cards sort of overlap a little bit in this message. So which oracle deck would you like? Would you like the Angel Oracle? Angel reading cards? and I've got the Keepers of the Light. Oh, hi Champagne. How are you? So which Oracle deck would you like, Witty? So Angel Oracle, Angel Reading Cards, or Keepers of the Light? Angel Oracle. Okay. Let's see what we've got. Angel Oracle is by Ambika Waters. She does the most amazing chakra books. She's got one on chakras and archetypes. One of my favourite books. Okay. So let's have a look. This one here is screaming at me. The Guardian Angel of Young Adults. Do you know where that makes? It's like you're looking after young adults. I am guided and protected as I begin to choose my faith in life. It's not, or maybe it's like maybe you're young at heart. Let's see. Young adults. The Guardian Angel of Young Adults. Interesting. Let's see what else we've got with this one. The Angel of the Heaven of Form, to help young adults choose a clear direction. Or this angel, the Guardian Angel, arrives to help you take responsibility in some way, to follow the direction in which your heart leads you. Make wise and careful decisions for yourself. This angel carries the key which it provides for growing into happy. Oh, like, okay. It's like you're guiding others through their journey. I think this is about you guiding others through their journey. Because this is about heaven and pleasure, and who know the difference. Heaven, what is between what is good and what does not serve us. It blesses us as we take responsibility. Are you helping others with their journey, Witty? Are you showing others that are beginning their journey in some way? That's what I feel. I feel like this is about, I keep getting about you helping others as they begin this journey. That's what I feel this card is about. It's telling me that this is the path that you're on. You're on the right path. And to know that you're protected as you move through this. Does that make sense to you at this time? Oh, you are helping out. Oh, no wonder you got the car. I was like, what? Okay, I get that now. See, I told you, messages don't make sense to me at all, but you would. Okay. So that's your angel card. That's your message. So you're helping others on their spiritual path. Okay. That's why you're kind, and that's why you're the Queen of Water. Ah, now I knew you'd resonate with it. I didn't have a clue. I'm like, what? No idea. Okay, Whitney, that's cool. That's good. I have no idea. That's the thing when I do these readings. I have no idea what they actually mean. Okay, so who did I say was next? Queen Bean. Did anyone else want a reading? So Queen Bean. Queen Bean still here? I don't know what Jenny's up to. Naming all the angels. Are you bringing all the angel energy in? Oh, you're welcome, Witty. No worries at all. Jenny, are you bringing all the angel energy in? with naming them. It's getting hot. You're welcome. So who was I waiting for? Queen Bean. Was Queen Bean still here? I thought you were bringing in all the angels. I could feel it. Whew, hot. So, Queen Bean, haven't heard from you still. Still here? Hey, Champagne. Yeah, I was starting to get really hot. I'm like, whoa! I can't take any more layers off. I'm on my less as possible. Start to get really hot. I love working with Radley's Angel Tarot. I do like his decks, even though I don't have any at the moment, like physically. They're such great. I like Radley's decks as they're quite beginners deck, like they're quite people who are learning tarot. Something with a different name. That's what she said. I love your ID. Yes. If anyone wants me just to pull an animal, spirit animal, would anyone like a spirit animal card? Don't forget, if you donate through Streamlabs, the link is down below. You're supporting, all the money goes towards Australia is Burning charity. So if anyone wants to donate, that'll be awesome. You know, with all the wild animals, and it's just crazy with all the you know, with everything that went on, and so, and even though the fires seem under control now, you just never know with the weather and that, whether it's going to start up again. Oh, that's what she said. Did you want a... Yeah, Australia needs help. They certainly do. It's absolutely sad. So I thought, well, even though I'm in New Zealand, I thought, no, I thought I'd do, while I'm doing my lives, if you definitely want to... If you want to donate, that would be really appreciated. You know, I thought this would be with through Streamlabs. They have charities, and that's the charity I chose to donate to. Also, too, if you go through Streamlabs, I've also got merchandise as well. You'll see the link below as well. So there's some mugs and some t-shirts, some little crop tops, and some youth t-shirts with some of my digital art. Oh, that's no good. So the animal card coming out, Spider Spirit, make your dreams true. So with the spider, I'll write that there, keep forgetting what I'm doing here. The spider, okay, Spider Spirit, make your dreams come true, or come real, dreams real. To me, a spider is also about reminding us that as we continue to do things, sometimes things don't go quite according to plan, and so when things don't go according to plan, with the spider reminds us that we can actually pick up where we left off, and it can actually allow us to rebuild or keep going, keep moving ahead, so we can make our dreams real by making the action, by taking the action that we actually need to do. It's not just about sitting back and letting things just happen. We sometimes have to actually take action, and the spider reminds us that, to keep going. Yeah, things can be tough sometimes. So spiders, something else just flew out. Okay, I don't know who's going to read. Hi, Queen Bean. Oh, you ready for your reading? Do your reading next. Starfish spirit, we've got open to infinite possibilities. So don't close your eyes to whatever is being offered to you. Have a look at it and research it and see if it resonates with you. You might be given lots of opportunities, so keep your eyes open. Starfish spirit. So that's quite interesting, isn't it? You've got spider spirit, which talks about make your dreams real. And here you've got starfish spirit saying open to infinite possibilities. Oh, awesome. You do Reiki and energy healing too. That's fantastic. That's cool. Do you have website and all that sort of stuff as well? Is it on your YouTube? When you do your YouTube, make sure you set it up so you've got your links to your websites and Instagram and Twitter and anything else that you've got on it. With my YouTube channel, if you've subscribed in that, you'll see the links to Unseen Alley as well, which you can book a reading through, or you could go to Make Playing Cards and you can see the decks that I have. No, I haven't done your reading yet, Queen Bean. I was waiting for your question. I was being patient. Didn't want to rush you. So I'm saying if you go to my channel, you might see the link to Make Playing Cards. No, I haven't done your reading yet, Queen Bean. Not at all. I was just passing time. No worries. No worries at all. So yeah, when you do your channel, if you're doing videos and things, make sure you've got all your links on there as well to your website and to anything else that you work with. PayPal. Make sure you got your links to your Instagram and Twitter. Any way to contact you. Okay, Queen Bean, what was your question you wanted to know about tonight? That's alright, no worries, no stress. Just relaxed, just chilled. I'm not in any particular hurry. Hi EB, how are you? What is coming up for love? You're just single and still looking. I'm great, thanks EB. Enjoying my night with Angel Tarot, Angel Oracle. Don't forget to donate to the burning, Australia is burning, through Streamlabs. Oh, you're welcome, Queen Bean. I'm just enjoying just chilling and relaxing and being with beautiful souls and Oh, that's awesome, Witty. Okay, Queen Bean. Let's see what cards. A few flipped out while we were talking, but here's your 3 cards. Okay, 3 cards for you. Got 3 of fire. 3 of fire, Queen Bean, talked for me is very much about you made a decision, you've had this idea, you've had this thought, and you've decided to move ahead. You've made the choice in which direction you've gone. Okay? And when you go so far, this reminds us to stop for a minute, take a breath, and acknowledge the abundance that you're receiving right now. Talking about your abundance. But it's also reminding us that we look ahead, we look further. And this is about making long-term plans, which is quite important for you. Making some long-term plans could be really important. So here we have the Page of Water. Page of Water to me, didn't make sense. But Page of Water to me is a sense of you feeling like you're out of alignment. You're feeling yourself, you're being maybe feeling sensitive, or you're being with somebody who's quite sensitive in some way. Okay, so this also speaks about being someone who's quite intuitive, sensitive, artistic, and very friendly. So when you embody those qualities within yourself, okay, looking at your art, you know, what type of art, you know, how would you describe yourself as being an art? Why would you describe yourself as being an artist? And an artist can be on so many different levels. I'm not just talking about painting and drawing. There's other ways to be an artist. It's definitely about, and you're about being, you know, you're someone that people can enjoy time with, which is really cool. And we've got the 3 of air, and I feel like that's because you might feel as though you've got this perception of being easily, you know, wounded. A sense of feeling betrayed by somebody. Someone's betrayed you on some level. And I think that's part of this, why you've had this sensitivity. I think this Page of Water has come up. So I really just got the sense of not worrying about what anybody else thinks, and I know that's very difficult for you at some stage. But this is about finding your equilibrium. Okay, this is about equilibrium, which is finding your balance within oneself and knowing the truth of the situation. I get very much about you knowing your inner truth in this. Oh, brilliant, thanks. Okay, and we've got Ace of Water. Talks about something new, exciting with love. Oh, no, go for it. Witty, I don't have a problem with it. You discuss it. You can talk about whatever you like. I'm support. No worries at all. You're not intruding at all. You just go ahead, Witty. I don't have a problem with it at all. You go ahead. So this to me, Ace of Water, is about a new level of love in some way. There's something new. You're opening the lid to new possibilities. Okay? For you, Queen Bee. What oracle deck would you like? Would you like the Angel Oracle, Angel Reading cards, or the Keeper of Light by Kyle Gray? Kyle Gray, Debbie Malone, or Amica Waters? Which deck would you like? I'm happy for each of you to support each other. Don't, please have a look at each other's channels, discuss, share. Don't have a problem at all. So Queen Bean, which oracle deck would you like? I love to see other readers and healers working and helping each other out, because we're all drawn to different people at different times, and that's all good. So, Queen Bean, you'd like Angel Oracle? You don't mind? Actually, I keep looking at the animals. I'm going to pick up one of the animal cards. feeling like some animal guidance would be really good for you right now. There it is. Oh, starfish again. Really, was that one coming out? Turtle. Okay, so even though Starship talks about infinite possibilities, okay, it's about opening yourself up to new possibilities, and we talked about that. But I also get the sense of being a slow and steady. You don't have to rush. Okay. You were hoping I'd say the animal deck. You must have. I must have been reading your mind. So I just get this whole sense of not rushing. Don't rush. Okay, just take your time and enjoy. Okay, so Queen Bean, how's that? You're welcome, you're welcome. No worries. Yep. Could be a very new person. So open yourself up to, don't miss out on anybody. Okay, so that's the readings done. So how's everyone feeling? Did anyone, who would like a crystal grid card? Crystal grid oracle. Shall I just do a collective? Oh, it just popped out. Clarity. Finding clarity. Knowledge. Smoky quartz record keeper. So focus on the energy of the cards. I'll see what I pull out. Oh, hi, Eleni. Collective crystal cards. Transformation. So we got clarity, knowledge, and transformation. So with clarity comes knowledge, which brings transformation. Hi, Eleni. Did you want a reading? Cleansing away the debris. I'm just shuffling up some cards. Okay. Just pulling one, two more. We've got insight and self-love. So the rest of you, if you feel like it, having a look at these cards here, you've got clarity, knowledge, transformation, self-love, cleanse, and insight. If you want to have a look at just one card, just draw on that energy. You've got cobalto calcite, shungite, should I say, islet, amethyst, Smoky Quartz Record Keeper, and HeKate's Diamond. So you can either choose a crystal or use the whole lot and just draw in that energy. Okay. Yeah, that's why it's collective. So, may I get a love reading? Yes, certainly, Renee. Let's have a look. Okay, Eleni, let's have a look. Let's clear away the energy. I'm just going to light, just have a bit of a clear. Let's clear the energy a little bit before we continue. Oh, man, muscles. Just going to light, there we go, a bit of white sage just to clear the energy. We've done a few readings. Be nice to... This is loose sage that we have in locally. So feel the energy clearing. Just clear the energy, clear the cards. Okay. Yeah. Right. Eleni, let's have a look. Love reading. Okay, what do you need to know in regards to love? Love. Let's have a look. All the cards out from me. Okay. Six of Fire. Talks about success and victory. There may have been some battles in the past, okay? You may have had some real battles. So now I feel like success is coming your way. You get a sense of feeling victorious. You can acknowledge the battles that you've been through, okay? You can acknowledge the battles that you've been through. So here you have the Knight of Earth. The Knight of Earth is someone who's loyal, dedicated, honourable and kind. It also reminds us to buckle down and get things done, but this can be a very slow progress. So even in regards to love, and I think it's like you need to take the plunge. It's about honouring your commitments and knowing that you're actually protected by a guardian angel on some level. This Knight of Earth always speaks to me about things being slow and steady. So remember that you're victorious. You know, things are going really, really well. So you want to keep going very slow and steady. Don't rush ahead. Keep things slow. Really important. And here you have the Six of Water. Six is about harmony, okay? Six of Water tells us that things are very much connected to our past in some way, okay? Very much connected to our past, whether it's past memories, okay, nostalgic, maybe we're being nostalgic about a past relationship on some level. But this reminds us that even though things are going really well, we must keep it slow and steady. Do not rush. And it is in relation to past memories. Okay, angels. We've got Angel Oracle, okay, by Ambika Waters. We have Keeper of the Lights by Kyle Gray. And we have Angel Reading Cards by Debbie Malone. Which oracle deck would you like? Hi Marcos, how are you? So Eleni, which oracle deck would you like? Would you like the Angel Oracle, Keepers of Light, or Angel Reading Cards? Name's Marcus. Oh, Gentle Marcus. I can choose. Okay, I think I'm going to do Kyle Gray's. I love Kyle's cards, so I wouldn't mind a few more of his decks, to be honest. Let's two keepers of the light. Here we go. Faith, humanity and benevolence. Stay calm, trust the good in yourself and others, and see the light in the world. But for me, it's reminding you just to stay calm. Again, that thing about not rushing is really important. Just to take a deep breath and relax. Yeah? So that's your card today. Faith, humanity and benevolence. Staying calm. Trust that the good in you. I'm talking about yourself. I feel like this is very much about trusting in yourself. And I get a sense of allowing your inner self to shine through, your inner light. I feel like your inner light needs to allow that to be seen. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. So, gentle Marcos. Did you want a reading? Don't forget, if you want to donate tonight through Streamlabs, that it all gets donated to the Australia is Burning. It goes automatically to their page. Even though it's my link, while we're doing this, it goes straight to their page. If you wish to donate, even $1 will help with Australia, with the fires and everything that's been happening. And knowing that with summer coming, still in full force, that there's always chances of fires across Australia. There's such huge deserts, if you like, the forests are so dry. Oh, that's what she said you'd like reading? What was your question? That's what she said. What question would you like? What was your question, please? Or general, or just a topic. Doesn't have to be anything specific. I'm going to light another incense stick while I wait for you there. Oh, let's burn. Oh, dragon's blood. No, let's do vampire. We do vampire kiss. I was going to say, must have turned the paper upside down. Yeah. So we've been kissed by the vampires. Here we go. Okay, awesome. So what do the angels have in store for me for the rest of 220? Flew out. What card flew out? 9 of Earth. Enjoying life's little luxuries, spending quiet time alone with successful self-employment. Okay, so I feel like there's going to be a time for you just to enjoy some time out and just enjoy a little bit of luxury, Oh, man, the cards are turning over. You're King of Fire as well, which talks about you communicating with vision. This is about you being a leader, being God, the angels are pulling your cards out. And wishes coming true as concerns fade away. So basically you've got Nine of Earth, which is talking about luxuries, about you enjoying some time. Okay? You've got King of Fire, which is telling you to communicate with vision and being a leader. So I feel like you're going to be in control of your journey this year. It's going to be quite a big thing for you. Saying that concerns will fade away is, wow, as everything sort of your wishes come true. So quite a positive sort of reading for you. I mean, the falling over the other, you know, out of the way. So here we've got, wow, wow, wow. Talking about things coming together, you've got 10 of water. Okay. Knight of Air, saying that events will occur with great speed. Things, you know, this is about you moving forward, things going on. Oh, thank you. Thanks very much. Wow, that's brilliant. Very much appreciated. And the wheel talks about positive changes for you. Okay? And here you've got the world. It's an end of a cycle. It's a job well done. So this is like a really positive year for you. Just like every card is flipping out. Incredible. So that's fantastic. So which oracle deck would you like? Thank you, EB, for donating. That's really appreciated. Thank you very, very much for those that have donated. Really, really appreciate it. Okay, so what oracle deck would you like? Would you like the Keepers of the Light, Angel Oracle, or Angel Reading cards? Or did you want to look at the Animal Spirit or Crystal? Oh, she said, oh, Keepers? Yep, sure, no worries. Keepers cards they are. Just giving them a bit of a cleanse. Very quickly wake them over. The Vampire's Kiss. That's the name of the incense, by the way. It's called Vampire's Kiss. Love is yours. Recognize your divine worth. Choose loving thoughts. What a great card. Hope. This is your card. Okay, that's what she said. Someone's got a message for you really clear. That just flew out. You got Horus, Cosmic Gateway. Your thoughts are magnetic and powerful. Miraculous changes are occurring. Oh my God, that's what she said. You've been called to, oh God, they're just flipping out. You're Commander Ashtar, call to action, take charge, lead by example and walk your talk. This is just telling me this is going to be a year for you. Isis, magic manifesting, your dreams, visions and goals are becoming a reality. Stay focused. It's incredible. It's just like, you know, I think because you're ready now for the changes coming on. I think you've been going through some major shifts and now things are sort of starting to sort of come head. I can't believe it just pulled out. That was it. It's just like, whoa. So quite focused for you. Whew. That was huge, wasn't it? That's what she said. I mean, quite a powerful message for you, really. You know your self-worth. Cosmic gateway. Your call to action. Magic manifesting. Whoa. I so appreciate those that have been donating for the charity. Really appreciate it. For Australia. That's fantastic. That was awesome. That's lovely. Whew. Also too, through Streamlabs, I've also got a range of my digital art on some mugs and t-shirts. Just a few little bits and pieces, not many. And also some of my tarot cards that I created myself, which digital art. I'll just grab the images to show you. So I walk across the room. Okay, this is a deck I created myself. Just make sure I just don't want to miss the cards. The sun. Okay, some of the mugs and tops I've added just a few of the cards, not just a couple, and I might change them later on. So keep your eye out if you want something a bit different. I haven't done those yet. Okay. I've got a guy's t-shirt with the Emperor on it. This one here. There's a t-shirt and a crop top with the devil. And there's a crop top with the lovers on it. And I've got a mug with the High Priestess. Got a little crop top with the Temperance on it. So the little crop tops have Temperance, the Lovers, and the Devil. Guys' t-shirts have got the Emperor and the Devil, and then they've got the High Priestess as a mug. Did I do another one? Should I do strength? I may have done. I might have to go back and have a look. Well, I was thinking about it. So, some stage I'll do some of the other majors. Wheel of Fortune, Tower, Awakening. So, this is a tarot deck I actually created myself. Hey, Gentle. I'm sorry, I don't speak Portuguese. Não fala português. Não fala português. Okay, so anyway, there's some t-shirts and mugs and things you'll see merchandise, and this is a tarot deck that I created. A friend printed it out for me and laminated, which is fine. And then what I've done I did this in 2015, and then last year I put them on make playing cards. They're slightly modified, slightly different, but they're on make playing cards as well. So you can see some of the tarot and oracle decks that I've created. You'll see them in my channel. Or you can go into Make Playing Cards and have a nosy. And if you're interested, yeah, sure. Otherwise, if you go to my blog and you're interested, you can actually download for digital copies of some of my tarot and oracle decks I've created as well. So you can actually download for free from my blog some tarot and oracle decks that I've created with my digital art. Okay, so you're more than welcome to go and have a nosy, go and have a peek and see what you like from there in regards to downloading. Now, Gentle, did you want a reading? And I'm sorry, none of us speak, don't think any of us actually speak Portuguese. Oops. Não fala português, I'm afraid. You see me. Oh, thanks for the donations. To Australia, that's brilliant. That's really awesome. Okay, so Gentle Marcos, if you want a reading, that's fine, and I'll just have to speak. I don't think anyone speaks Portuguese. Take a deep breath. I think it's time for us to... Actually, I'm going to go and grab a crisp from the Crystal HeKate's. Find some balance. Not quite sure what's Marcus would, with a Gentle Marcus. Yeah, you might have to use Google Translate. I don't know. Someone can use Google Translate. Oh, EB, did you want a reading? I'm just going to pull, just give everyone just a minute to take a deep breath. And I'm just going to, oops, there it is. Yeah. Take a moment, take a breath and look at this manifestation. It's citrine. It's a fire energy. Affirmation. I co-create in harmony with divine will. I co-create in harmony with divine will. I co-create in harmony with divine will. Okay, now, EB. Oh, thank you for the donations. Put that to one side. Citrine. Okay, that's working with your solar plexus as well. Okay, working with your solar plexus, that's going to help with any digestive, any nausea, anything like that. So if you're feeling a little nauseous, citrine is going to be great for that. Okay, so EB would like a reading. What would you like in regards to a question? How, what, why? Right. Three of Earth and the Fool, or Dreamer. New beginnings happening. So EB, what question would you like? What question would you like, EB? Oh, Lewis? Okay, is it Lewis? Louis? Lewis. Okay, anything for this week in regards to your job? Anything in the next couple of weeks in regards to a job? Okay. Well, it was interesting because I got the Dreamer, which talks to me about okay. Okay, sorry. EB, we were talking about the job, right? And first card I got was the Dreamer, which talks about new beginnings. It tells me got new adventures, you know, something new's happening within the job. Okay, that's really important, something new. It also talks about a power of creativity. And it's also being recognised as part of a team as well. So maybe you're going to be recognised. Oh, so you got something new coming up. So definitely new coming up. And you're going to be recognised for the skills that you've got. Okay. So even though you've left behind the old, this is the new. Okay, this is what's coming up. So there's definitely something new happening. And it's definitely about you being recognised. Okay, so you got 4 of Fire, which is about being stable and foundations. But it also talks I always get a sense of this card talking about looking at how successful you've actually been in your life. Acknowledge your own success, your own achievements, okay? And give yourself just a moment to breathe. This talks about contentment, peace, and abundance, but also tells you that that things will be successful for you. Here you got the Queen of Fire. Queen of Fire tells you to stretch your wings and fly. Okay, this is about you being confident in yourself, and know your own intelligence. Okay, know your intelligence, which is really important. Know your knowledge. You know, don't underestimate yourself. Thank you, that's what she said. Thank you, take care, blessed be. You know, allow yourself to be independent, but also show your creativity quite strongly here. And the last card we have is the Moon, Archangel Haniel, okay? Talks about your own psychic insights, your own intuition, you know, your sense of knowing, your sense of understanding, you know, what you're feeling and how things are going on. And know that you know there's no need for any fears. You know, acknowledge sometimes we're our worst enemy. You know, with the Moon, I sometimes think of when it comes up, I get a sense of it being that sometimes we're our own worst enemy. You know, we need to face our fears. You know, what are we afraid of at this time, EB? So I think that's really important as we think about that. So there's definitely new beginnings coming up. You've been recognised with your skills and your abilities as part of a team. I think that's going to be very important to be working with others. Okay, this asks that things will be complete, that you'll have success, but it also talks about acknowledging your own success, building your foundations, knowing things are stable. And know that also that you're be confident in yourself. Be confident. I think that's a big thing. And acknowledge your creativity. You're definitely about manifestation. So that's very important, not to focus too much on your fears or what are we afraid of. It's really about facing your enemies and knowing sometimes we're our own worst enemies in some cases. So what oracle deck would you like, EB? Have you thought about what angel oracle, angel reading cards? you know. EB. So what oracle deck would you like? Keepers of the Light, Angel Oracle, Angel Reading cards. Surprise you. And you know you've just said that and something else just flipped into my head. 1 minute, I'm going for a walk. Okay, I don't know who's seen these ones before. This is called the Chinese Oracle. Okay, this is very much about yin and yang energies. One minute you said surprise me, then you said cold and gold and blue. Oh, you're talking about the animals. Well, these are animals too. Let's have a look. We'll see what comes up, eh? Do this. Let's have a look. Okay. Patience with a rabbit. I'll find out a bit more information for you. Okay. Now, so we're looking at the rabbit, okay, and this is about being patient, right? Not being in a rush. We've got mouse spirit, tending to all the small things. So there's a lot of things, little things that you need. Oh, okay, I just got resume is really important. You know, making sure you got your CV done. Making sure you go for your, you know, you've got yourself organised with all the research that you need to do for the company, you know, wherever you're working for. You're going to the interview, make sure you've got all the information. So this to me is about all the little things you need to do to prepare, okay? And this is a little bit about having patience, not being in such a, you know, sometimes things, good things can take a little while. So let's have a look at the rabbit. I feel like this is going to be quite important. Now I've got to find it. I have it all the different languages. Rabbit. Okay. Are we ready? Elegant, tender and gentle energy. Exquisite, gentle, nimble, kind-hearted, meticulous and conscientious. So it's making sure that you, again, it's exactly the same thing. Making sure that you've got everything sorted. Okay? Now, it's the white border, not the black. So it's the yang energies, okay? Yang meanings. Okay. So it talks about being careful, tactful, tender and peaceful. Making sure you're responsible and patient and you're doing your utmost. Okay? Making sure you, and this is about you gaining real strength, facing both charm and force. Okay, accompanied by a dragonfly, the rabbit gently stands on the shoulder of a fairy. Okay? With an air of elegance and peace, he guards the territory and bears his responsibility firmly without any timidity and concession. Okay, the Yang cards. Let's see. I'll just read to you what the Yang cards are. Yang cards are cards that deal with here we go. The yin and yang cards are the fundamental elements in the Chinese philosophy. The Book of Changes says the alternation between yin and yang is the Tao. It means that yin and yang are both mutually antagonistic and supportive. The trade-offs of even interconversion of them embody the... I have that really here. What I say? Why are there no cats? Sorry, I just got distracted. EB. Doesn't really say much about. I just thought I thought there was a bit more information about it, but obviously I was wrong. So anyway, I got carried away. So talking about patience and making sure you tend to the small things. EB. Okay, EB, did that make sense about making sure that you've got everything for the, you're making sure you tend to all the small things for the job interviews and things like that? Making sure you're prepared. Mouse spirit and rabbit in a yang energy. Okay. There we are. How are we doing? So, sorry, yeah. Da. Okay, yes, let me just a second and I'll just put these cards. So go through. Thank you to those that have donated to the Australian, in regards to the bushfires and things like that. It's very much appreciated. Don't forget to subscribe and like my channel, and you can find my links to how to book for a reading, for a private reading, whether that's by email or by video. Readings can last anywhere between a quick 10-minute reading up to 90 minutes. Thank you very much for donating, UB, and thank you very much. I hope you appreciate I hope the reading was all good. And Da wanted a reading as well. So I'm just looking for a question. And that's cool. So don't forget, if you go to my if you go to my channel and you subscribe, there's also the links to Unseen Alley, which you can book a reading through there if you want to. You can book a reading through my blog if you want to. Yep, I'm just looking for a question. For someone, I've got cards have been flipped out. We've got choices. Someone's got choices to be made and spend time, and someone's got to do some meditation and reflection, because not all choices are going to lead them down the right path. There's going to be a sense of awakening, a sense of looking at things from a new perspective, maybe looking at what are you sacrificing. There's directions and things going as well. Okay, I have a real problem with twin flame readings. Okay, my understanding of twin flames is someone who is a mirror image of yourself, and sometimes those twin flames are not always in a romantic sense. Okay, twin flames can be friends, can be all sorts. It's just a very intense relationship. They do not have to be sexual. They do not have to be romantic. Okay, so I have a real thing when we're talking about twin flames in a relationship sense, because not all twin flames are meant to be in a relationship. Some twin flames can be quite stressful. They don't have to always be easy relationships. So and twin flame, you'd know. There's an instant recognition. Someone who's a twin flame is someone who's an absolute mirror image of yourself. well, not a mirror image as such, but someone who's exactly like you. Someone that you just really connect with. You know exactly who your twin flame is. You certainly don't need anyone to tell you whether you've met your twin flame or not. You know your twin flame. Twin flames can be very conflicting, in that sometimes the twin flame may not be ready in some way to deal with a situation. Sometimes twin flame relationships can be blurred. So yeah, I have a real, if you're talking about about being within a relationship, the relationship does not have to be with someone of twin flame. Twin flame is a real big misnomer for a lot of people in understanding what it's about. I mean, I've done a lot of spiritual work for the last 25 years, 30 years, 25, 30 years, and really in regards to readings and things like that, everybody knows when they've met their twin flame. If you haven't met your twin, if you're not feeling it, then you haven't met them. Twin flames are instant recognition. There's an instant recognition in regards to your twin flame. And twin flames are can be repeated from past lives. So you've been together many lifetimes. Okay, message of any kind. Okay, I can do that for you so much, don't I? Sorry, I don't mean to be harsh when it comes to twin flames, but it's such a thing for me in regards to my spirituality and the journey that I've travelled over the years. I know my twin flame, but we will never be in a relationship. We've had many lifetimes together. And we talk like crazy. Right. Dharma, let's just clear the energy for a minute. Rose quartz. Let's look over. Right. Clear the air. Angels. My little angel. Right, let's do this. Just clearing the cards, for your making sure that the cards are for you. Okay, interesting. Okay, we begin with the Hermit. Talks about meditation. Talks also about knowledge through silence as well. What else is there? It's Archangel Raziel. It talks about self-discovery and spiritual teaching. So it's talking about learning about yourself spiritually in lots of ways. Three of Water to me is very much about celebration. So we're celebrating who we are as an individual. You're celebrating with those of like mind. It could be about an announcement of some sort. So that's really important. And it also talks about having more fun. So even though you've maybe be spending some time in solitude, this is about maybe it's time to have some fun. And the last card we have here is number 5, which is traditionally the Hierophant. And in this card it's called Unity, and it's Archangel Sandalphon. Now Archangel Sandalphon to me is all about messages. The messages from the universe that are coming through, or the West. It's about Archangel Sandalphon taking those messages that we have within ourselves and taking them into the universe for whatever we need. allowing our viewpoints and methods maybe feel as though they're quite traditional in some way, and allowing ourselves to maybe deal with those of like mind. I'm getting a lot about like-minded people. So we've been in solitude, we've maybe gained some self-discovery, and these two here are very much, I feel, about working together with those of like mind, celebrating who we are with others who are similar in our own way. Okay? Done? Okay, so what oracle deck would you like? Would you like the Angel Oracle? Okay? The Keepers of the Light? Or Angel Reading Cards? Yes, you need to have some fun. I'll do a reading for you next, Gentle, if you like. If you want a reading? Okay, so Da, which oracle deck would you like? Would you like Angel Oracle, Angel Reading Cards, or Keepers of the Light? God, been over 2 hours. Oh my God. Time goes fast. Which angel? Angel Oracle or Angel Reading? The gold ones or the silvery ones? Silver pink. Yep. This one? Angel Oracle? Trust. The Angel of Trust. I trust in the divine power of goodness and love to protect and guide me. The Angel of Trust. The Angel of Trust. The angel of the heaven of creation allows us to open our hearts and minds to trusting in the goodness of life. It can help us to learn to trust ourselves, learn to trust in life itself and all it has to offer us, learn to trust other people as well. The angel of trust is represented holding the stole, which it uses as a blindfold. When we are blindfolded, we have to trust in ourselves, knowing that we are protected by the angel whose hands reach out to us across the gulf of time and worldly matters. On night, Witty, take care, namaste. Blessed be. So trust. I trust in the divine power and goodness and love to protect and guide me. Trusting in yourself. Okay? Trust in self. Brilliant. Okay. Now, did Gentle Marcus want a reading? Queen of Water with strength. Okay. Taking time out, resting and taking a vacation. Oh, thanks, Jenny. I really appreciate that. That's awesome. I really need to make some mods, don't I? I should have really thought about that. Thanks, Jenny. Really appreciate. Gentle. So let's have a look. What message? I've got new creative project. New creative project. This is a spark of energy. Okay, so I'm sorry, I was just reading. Thanks, Jenny, for doing the translations. That's appreciated. Just want to see whether there was an actual question or what there is. I know this is going to be a slow process. Can understand that. It's no worries. It's warm, isn't it? Definitely warm. So don't forget to check out my blog if you're interested in learning tarot. There's lots of information in regards to that. Information in regards to Lenormand, different oracle decks. Don't forget you can also download digital copies of my tarot and oracle decks as well. If you want to muck around online, if you've got something like Orphalese software or something similar, or you just want to some cards, no worries at all. Also on my channel you'll find a link to make playing cards where my cards are as well. So I'm just waiting to see whether Gentle Marcus had a any message. I'm just waiting for the message to come through if there's anything. I know everything feels like it's a bit slow. Really check. I'm just going to have a bit of a oh. Okay, just put it over to the one side. I know this is a slow process, I really appreciate it. Oh. Whew. Sorry, I'm just like that. Thanks for doing that. What happened? Marcos, did he not want to have a reading? Did he decide not to? Marcos, what happened? Oh yeah, did come up as you being moderator. Brilliant, Jenny. I made you moderator. I thought, shit, I've been sitting here dreaming away and forgot all about it. About making some moderators. I think I always sort of, I don't want to make everyone moderator. Oh, he left? Well, I got Ace of Fire, that popped out. Talking about a new creative project. Oh, you're welcome, Jenny. I think I'm a little bit fussy about who I make a moderator. And I sort of, I don't know, and I just sort of think about it and then I was just like, oh yeah, shoot. Dreaming away. But what about it? So I think, pull for the Archangel, pull Haniel. Do you want Haniel in the Archangel Tarot? The High Priestess. Who else is Archangel Haniel? The Moon? Oh, of course. Pisces. Oh, water. Okay. High heel journey. Heat journey. Sorry, I should take my glasses. I should actually. Yep. We're just looking at Haniel just for a second. Just to see if I've got Haniel in here. Yep, heat journey. If you want to ask a question, yep, go ahead. I'll do your reading in a second. No worries. Uriel. Just see what, I don't know what's in this deck. No. This one? Yeah, just need a question and then I'll do your reading. You'll always be my greatness. Whoa. That just looked like somebody pulled that literally out and it's landed. I've got to get up out of my chair to pick it up. what angels. Those two cards came out again, the Haniel cards, plus Archangel Raguel and Archangel Jophiel. Arthur says he loves you and miss you. Do you know the only Arthur I know is my grandfather? On my dad's side. Okay, so question, Heat Jenny. Can I ask how Aaron feels for me? Okay, I'm just going to clean the cards because we've just been mucking around with them with my own energy in them. So let's just clean it away. Thanks, Jenny. Okay, Heat Journey. How can I ask how Aaron feels for me? So you want to know how Aaron feels about you and how it affects you. Okay. Sorry, I'm just cleaning the cards because we've done a few readings tonight. I like to keep my cards clear. Ruth. The only Ruth I know is still alive. Okay, anyway. Aaron. Okay, Heat Journey. Let's focus on you for a minute. Focusing on Aaron. Okay, first card you've got is the Tower, basically, which talks about life experience. Now, for me, this card is very much about allowing yourself to break down the barriers, okay? It's allowing things to sort of crumble around you, allowing yourself to have a leap of faith in the situation, allowing you to understand that when you open yourself up and be vulnerable, like break down those barriers that you maybe put around yourself, allowing those barriers to crumble, will allow yourself to have something new rebuilt in your life, or built in your life. Something new is going to be built in your life, okay? Let's see what the Archangel is. Archangel Shamuel, which talks about a significant life event for you. So a powerful revelation that leads to change, and it's time to spread your wings. Okay, so again, it's allowing you to be vulnerable, allowing yourself to actually to take away that the walls and the barriers that you may put around yourself. Okay, that's really important to do that. Okay, and when you do that, it allows you to know that that the seeds have been planted. Okay, there might be a pause in this moment, but you're bringing what you want into your life. It's an unnecessary worry. You don't need to worry about what's going on. What is really important is about your own life experiences at this time. It's about dealing with maybe about some of the past issues that you've been dealing with, so you can bring yourself into a place of being open and receptive to what's important. Oh, interesting card. You've got renewal. Okay, this is traditionally called judgment. Okay, so this is about a sense of awakening within oneself, a rebirthing, a resurrection of true self in some way. It allows you to review and evaluate what's of value to you, what's really important, what's going to bring yourself to able to be clear about the direction you're actually moving in. It's also about a favourable assessment of the facts, so making sure you have all the facts that you need at this time. Okay, so know that you may need to let things crumble around you. You may need to take a leap of faith in knowing that you don't have to worry. Everything's going to be a-okay. Okay, with a sense of renewal and rebirth, a sense of being resurrecting. Okay. So interesting cards to have together. You've got the Tower. Traditionally this is the Tower. This would be Seven of Pentacles. And this one would be Judgment. Okay, what Oracle deck would you like? Would you like the Angel Oracle? Angel reading cards? Or would you like the Keeper of Lights? By Kyle Gray, Debbie Malone and Ambica Waters. So which deck would you like? Okay, so we'll get a bit more of a clarifying with the cards as well. It'll give you another message maybe that's important to you right at this time. So Keeper of Lights. Okay, Heat Journey, would you like Keeper of Lights, Angel reading cards, or the Angel Oracle cards? Ooh. Yep, she's there. Deck number 3, so this one here, the Angel Oracle. Okay. Whoa, okay, that flew out. This is called the Angel of Serenity. I feel serene and tranquil when I accept who I am. Okay, so let's have a look. This is the Angel of Serenity. I feel serene and tranquil when I accept who I am. Okay, the Angel of Serenity is the angel of the heaven of creation, to let our souls be serene. It can help us to live our lives serenely, find solutions to any conflicts, feel ultimate happiness with ourselves. The Angel of Serenity is carrying the dove that symbolizes the serenity of life. The calm stance evokes the tranquility and peace that are this angel's gift to us. Serenity is a blessing that enables us to feel safe and comfortable. With the gift of serenity, we have the opportunity to be fruitful in our lives. Okay, to be fruitful in our lives. That's really important. Okay, to be fruitful in our lives. Angel of Serenity. Okay, Heat Journey. Hope that helps. That's your angel. And you've got Archangel Samuel and Archangel Jeremiah. Okay, Jeremiah. There we are. So yes, Nadhira, Marcel, you can ask a question. Is it a good idea for you to send a message to V today? Ooh. Okay, your 8 of air. Talks about a lack of self-confidence, okay? If you're feeling very trapped at the moment, this is telling you that it's that you may feel as though you're afraid to take action. Of course, that consequences with what you just sort of questioned. And the dreamer here says to me, take a leap of faith as well. Another way to follow your dreams is these unexpected opportunities coming up. So I feel like there's a sense of, yeah, you know, at the moment you're feeling unsure and you're not quite sure whether to take that risk. And here I'm getting something like be a risk taker. Because here we have the sun shining on the situation. So straight away we're getting a sense of, Archangel Metatron with Archangel Uriel. And it's saying to me very much that even though you might be feeling very unsure, this is about taking a risk, going for it, because we know that the sun's going to shine on the situation. It's going to allow us to have confidence in yourself. Be confident, because you're not going to know unless you ask, unless you take the risk. What's this? What oracle deck did you want? Do you want the Angel Oracle? Sometimes we need to ask to get the answers we need so that we can actually move on. Because if you don't ask, you'll find yourself stuck in the situation of always wondering. Unless you put it out there, you'll never know the answer. So it does say a happy outcome. It does say be confident in yourself. You've got the sun here. But let's look at angel reading cards, Keeper of Lights, and the Angel Oracle. Any deck you don't mind? If we do Keeper of Lights. Hi, Jenny. Oh, thanks for subbing. Now, don't forget, if you donate through the link below to Streamlabs, you'll donate to the Australian. Pulling the cards out if we're talking here. Yeah, I'll do your cards in a minute, Ginny. I'm just looking at B. I just feel like just focusing on the question. Just seeing whether they'll... Okay, they've given you a few cards, so I'm just going to have a look here. So straight away we've got, it's all about manifesting what you want. Everything's happening as it should. Do what is feel right. I'm going to tell you what you should or shouldn't do. Really, it's about your free will. Okay, this is your choice and what you choose to do. I can give you all the advice in the world, but it's up to you to take action. Okay? It's all about manifesting what you want. Your dreams, visions and goals are becoming a reality. Stay focused. Talks about things happening in divine order. Do what you feel is right as an important lesson is unfolding. So maybe you need to ask so that you can learn something new. Okay? This is about experiencing grace. Waves of inspiration and love are coming to you though. Okay? And it says about the Holy Spirit expecting miracles. Okay? Remember that only love is real. Miracles will occur naturally and Spirit has your back. Okay? And the last card is faith, humanity and benevolence. Stay calm. Trust the good in self and others and see the light in the world. Okay? So Nadiri, I think it's really important for you to trust in yourself, trust in your gut instinct, and do what you feel is right. And if you don't, you may regret it, or you may never know exactly what his reaction was going to be. The thing is, we don't. Everybody has free will. We actually don't have control over what someone does or think. And just because someone might like somebody doesn't mean it's going to work, that is going to happen, or just because you think someone might not like you. I mean, we don't know what's going to happen. So basically, you've got to give them the chance, because it's all about free will. Okay, it's not about, it's all about free choices. Everybody has a choice to do what they want with it. And I think sometimes we just got to trust in ourselves. These are guidelines, you know, they're saying that what you need to do, but it's totally up to you, really. These are, remember the cards, tarot and oracle cards, and the angels, our spirit guides, our guardian angels. They're only guidelines, or they're only guidance. The suggestions and ideas. What we do with it is totally up to us as individuals. Okay? We always have free will. We do not have to follow the instructions. It is totally up to us as individuals. Okay? It's all about your choices. What choice will you make tomorrow is totally up to you. I feel it's a good idea to, you know, ask him, to talk to him. Okay, Dooney. You want some cards. Okay, what's your question? Thanks, Jenny, for hanging around. Really appreciate it. Don't forget, if you want to donate, you'll be donating to the Australian, with the bushfires and everything that's been going on, for all the firefighters and all Australia and everything, and the animals and everything like that. Don't forget, this is be donating them. Also on Streamlabs you will find my merchandise. It'll be t-shirts and mugs. Go back and listen to when I've finished. You can go back and listen to the reading. The message was clear. Okay? That's the messages the angels are going to give you tonight. May not be what you want, but it's what is necessary. Okay? Sometimes when we get a reading and we lay the cards out. Now, I don't do pregnancy readings at all, because it could be relation to medical. Okay? I don't know your medical background. I'm not a doctor, so I do not know what your medical background is. I do not know if you have problems with, or your partner may have problems with fertility. So I am guided by my spirit to not do any pregnancy readings at all. So I'm just going to say that outright to you now. I will not guarantee that yes or no you'll become pregnant, because I do not know your background. I don't know whether you'll do fertility programs or anything like that. You know, it could be something of issue. No idea. If you're not getting pregnant because of some reason, you need to go to the doctor. You need to get it sorted. Whatever the issue is in regards to pregnancy. I'm not a doctor. So, that is one question I will not do. Yeah, but any other question? What? Is there anything else maybe about spirituality, your journey, maybe work, maybe friendships, maybe relationships overall, maybe school, study, courses, anything like that? Okay, love life. Okay, what do the angels need to tell you in regards to love life? Whoa, okay. We've got 8 of Earth. Now we're talking about love. So love is about the task at hand. So what things can you do to make sure that your love is the best it can possibly be? This is all about the actions that you need to take. What physically do you need to do in regards to your relationship, regards to your love? Okay? This is really important to think about you finishing whatever or achieving what you want. What action do you actually physically need to take? Okay. Here we have Four of Earth. Four of Earth talks about making sure, now we're talking about love here, so I get a sense of being stable. So this is very important to think about. What are you actually holding on to that may or may not be good for you in regards to love? Is there something that you might be holding on to that is stopping you from maybe moving to a new level, or something else that's going on within the relationship? So what are you holding on to that you may find is not good for you? What's stopping you from being stable, maybe in some way, or foundations? Now it's interesting because we did get the Empress card, and the Empress card does talk about motherhood in some way, okay? But it could be about another figure in your life as well. Could also speak about you being a real mother, a real mother hen. Okay, the Empress card can also talk, Archangel Gabriel can also remind us that sometimes we're so busy taking care of everyone else, we're not taking care of us. You've been fighting a lot. That's no good. So this is reminding you to take care of others around you as well. But also take care of yourself. You're so busy taking care of everybody else, you've forgotten to take care of yourself. Maybe, you know, and maybe that's what's not helping within the relationship, is that you're not really taking care of yourself. It does talk about nurturing yourself and others, lavish abundance, give birth to your dreams. Okay, so it can talk about you wanting to achieve good results. So what do you need to do to heal within the relationship? So all about the pregnancy. So you've been fighting a lot about the pregnancy, and you've tried many years. And I really get a feeling that's why I think the medical stuff came up in my brain. Why I thought about medical straight away as soon as you said it, was because I feel the best thing. Have you been to a fertility clinic in some way? Have you gone? You know, have you and your partner both been tested? And all those things are really important to get the support you need. Have you been able to talk to somebody else locally, face to face, a counsellor, or have you been for counselling? Have you been together? You know, have you been for couple counselling and things like that? So many things. If you want to. This could be about taking care of you, you know. You know, what are you holding on to? You're holding on to the relationship. Maybe it's time, maybe it's about decisions that you need to make, serious decisions about what you really want out of this relationship. If you're finding he's negative, if you're finding it's, you know, maybe it's time for something new. I don't know. This is totally up to you. Maybe you need to adopt. Maybe it's about adoption, or fostering or adoption. There's so many other ways to have children. I'm actually adopted. I was adopted when I was 4 months old, and I've been very, very lucky. Been in a beautiful home. You know? There's lots of children that need parents, that need someone to love them. Maybe he's, you know, yeah. This is something that you guys are going to have to communicate and talk about with. I feel like it's just such a big thing for the two of you. This is huge, really. This is your life you're talking about. So let's look at so what oracle deck did you want? Did you want the Keepers of Light, angel reading cards, or angel oracle cards? Such a difficult situation I know you're in. Yeah. Let's see, what would you like? Angel Oracle, Angel Reading cards, or Keeper of Light? Yeah, I think it's time for taking to a nice deep breath. Maybe you'd like a Crystal Alley cards instead. What Oracle deck would you like? Do you feel more drawn to crystal? Would you like a crystal card? Feel like I can give you some healing with that. Let's try, I think, the Crystal Alley cards, and I'll get you to say it because it'll give you a nice affirmation. I'll do the crystal and then I'll give you an angel oracle as well. I feel like you need to. It's going to bring in some balance. Here we go. This is going to bring you illumination, Cirrusite. Focus on that for a minute. I'm going to read something to you. Okay, this is the Spirit card. This is the Storm card. Spirit. So what I want you to do, Dilly, is take a nice deep breath. Okay, in through your nose and out through your mouth. Take a lovely big breath. Okay. Take a nice deep breath in through your nose, out through your mouth. Okay, take a moment because this is going to balance all of your... Do you know much about chakras at all? Chakras are energy points within our body and they help us how we react to situations. Okay, this is because you're quite out of alignment. Okay, so this is going to bring you back. What I want you to say is, I open myself completely to the illuminating light and knowledge of the divine. Okay? I open myself completely to the illuminating light and knowledge of the divine. Just repeat that, okay? And I'm just going to read something to you. Okay, the message of Cirrusite. The light is dawning. Cirrusite is the herald of dawn, and you can expect the imminent appearance of a much brighter day than you may have experienced of late. When this ally appears in your spread, it is bringing you new information and insight that had not previously been available to you. This new perspective will help to clarify the situation and bring to light that which has been hidden. By willing to accept whatever new information and realizations may come through this process of illumination, sometimes you may need to look at things you would rather not acknowledge, and other times you may need to be vulnerable to others, finding things out you would rather they did not know. If you can find strength in vulnerability through this process and lay yourself open to the light, the truth will surface and all will be cleared and healed in the bright light of consciousness. Okay? Now we're going to look at the angels. Oh, lose that. Okay, so what angel card do you need known? Okay, you ready for the illumination, for the answers to come through. Nice deep breath. In through your nose, out through your mouth. Okay. Archangel Gabriel, I am made whole by the message of love, brotherhood, and freedom. Okay? Then you have the angel of glory. I sing praise and glory to the source of all life. Okay? So just take a moment to breathe and to feel a sense of freedom, okay, and love. When we talk about brotherhood, it can be about sisterhood as well, it can be about family, it can be about connections with others, okay? This is allowing you to feel whole within who you are and allow you to feel glory, okay? Really important. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to read you, and you can come back and watch the video anytime you like. Take note of the time. Write this time down. Take a pen and paper and just write this time, whatever the time is on the screen. Okay, on whatever the time is on the video. Okay, and have a look and see Archangel Gabriel, okay, is to stand for the truth. Okay, this is about the truth of the situation. Okay, Archangel Gabriel allows us to express our truth openly and honestly, respect and honor our individuality, and listen to our intuition and inner voice. What a beautiful card from Archangel Gabriel. Okay. An angel of glory. The angel. No, don't say. I shouldn't say. The angel of glory allows us to celebrate the simple joys of life, acknowledge all the goodness around us, and appreciate who we are as individuals. It's about the glory of creation. Glory. Okay? This, I feel, is very much about you taking care of you, really. When I look at this reading as a whole, when I look at everything, this is about you. You have to start taking care of you. Okay? You've got to do what's right for you. And you need to communicate. You need to find what makes you whole. So I hope that gives you something to think about, Donny, and allows you to come back and listen again if you've missed something. I know there's a lot of information there for you, but I feel like it's going to really help when you go back and you think about what's important to you. How can you take care of yourself is very, very important. What are you holding on to that's not good for you at this time? And knowing that there's things that might need to be completed. Oh, you're welcome, you're welcome. Take care. I've got no idea how long we've been on here. Let me have a look at timing. Where are we? Mouse. Wow, nearly 3 hours. Hi, Hierophant. Oh my god, I've been nearly 3 hours. Wow. Wow, wow. Sorry, I just got a text message I need to reply to. Look after, live. God, I'm hopeless. Okay. Hierophant, yeah, you would like a question? Let me just light an incense before we start, because I like to sort of get the... Let me grab another incense. Ooh. Let's do something wood. Wood energies. Element wood. Oh, sitting for a long time in my chair, I'm getting a bit of a sore. But get a bit stiff, you know, sitting there for. It's like last night I ended up doing I did 4 hours readings last night. Oh, brilliant. Oh, I can't see what I'm doing. Sorry, I'm just trying to put this incense stick back in. There we go. Find the hole from a different angle. It's a bit funny. Okay, Hierophant, what are Indigo current feelings about being with me romantically? How does this affect you, Hierophant? Have a think for a moment. Okay. Okay, the cards you've got, Queen of Water. Talks about relationships developing to a new level. Okay. Queen of Water speaks about a relationship developing to a new level, trusting in your own intuition, and care for yourself and others. Queen of Water also talks about a person that can be tender-hearted, empathetic, like somebody who's very sensitive, and patient and loving. Okay, so it's talking about a relationship developing at to a new level, because this Queen of Water is somebody who is very loving and patient, very caring. Okay, here we have Justice. Justice can talk about being in balance, equilibrium, but it can also be about the truth of the situation and knowing that with the truth of the situation that our actions can have consequences. Okay, remembering our actions will have consequences. Can also talk about standing up for your own beliefs, do what you know is right, and fear and past decisions, fear and just decisions. But it can talk about legalities and things like that. But because it's about your relationship, I'm very much getting a sense of balance. Okay, this is a balance, but knowing your actions are going to have consequences within the relationship. Okay, there will be consequences because of your actions, and it's totally up to you what you do with that. Okay, and here we have the Page of Earth. Page of Earth is someone who's very is a student in some way, likes to learn, and very dependable. Again, patience seems to be coming up quite strongly in this reading, so it's very much about being patient. So, oh brilliant, you stood up for her and told her how you feel. Okay, talks about being patient. Patience seems to come up very strongly in both this card and Page of Earth. So Queen of Earth and Page of Earth, Queen of Water and Page of Earth both talks about being patient. Do not rush. Enjoy the journey. Do not worry too much about the destiny. Okay? This is about wanting to... That doesn't make sense. It just talks about financial matters and good news about financial matters, wanting to do something more challenging and a new area of study. But I don't feel that. I feel this is very much about patience. Okay? Having patience is going to be very important on this journey. And having these two cards together, it's telling you to be sort of slow and steady. Don't rush the situation. Just allow things to develop slowly. Even though there may be quite a fast pace. Okay? It could mean that things are happening all at once. Could be a lot of stuff happening all at once. Okay? So for you, I'm saying patience. Be wary that I think once things sort itself out, things may do happen quite quickly. Okay? And here we have the Angel Oracle. We have the Keepers of Light. Okay? And we have the Angel Reading cards. Remember, with all the readings tonight, you can go back and have a look at them at any time, as they're always on my channel. Don't forget, if you donate tonight, the money goes to the Australian fires, you know, to support those, the animals, those that have been, you know, everything to do with the Australian, the fires that happen in Australia. And don't forget that even though the fires may have calmed down everything overall, there's a lot of rebuilding and stuff to do, and with the weather in Australia, that the fires can happen at any time with the sun. You know, the bush and everything is so brittle and so susceptible to fires and things like that. So you can donate. The money goes straight to them. Even though it's under my link, it goes straight to them. So that's awesome. Okay, and don't forget to subscribe. You can find my links on my channel to my blogs, to make playing cards, to see my stock, my cards that I've created. You can also be a link to Unseen Alley if you want a reading. Okay, we're talking about oracle cards, Hierophant. Did you want to, just to finish off the earrings, finish off the reading? I don't know where I got earrings from. I don't know where that word came from. I'm not even got any earrings in my head. So anyway, we've got Angel Oracle. We have Keepers of the Light, and we've got Angel Reading cards. Which deck would you like me to pull a card from, or to shuffle and see what comes out? You can have, you know, another card, you see, from one of the oracle decks, just to finish off the reading and see what message comes out from in a deeper level. Now the Archangel you've got is Archangel Raguel as well, if you're wanting to know what Archangel to work with to help guide. So you've got Angel Oracle, you have Keepers of the Light, or Angel Reading cards. Oh, this one, the Angel Oracle. Okay, Angel Oracle. What message to be revealed? Okay. I feel like it's going to be a... Guardian Angel of Young Love. I accept love with gratitude. I am opened and made whole by its beauty. Wow. The Angel of Young Love. The Angel of Young Love. Now, I know it's in here. I never look in the right place. The Angel of Young Love. You can see the directions. Or is it the Guardian? Oh, the Guardian Angel. That's why I'm looking in the wrong place. The Guardian Angel of Young Love. What's wrong with me? I think I'm getting tired. What are we? 3 hours. 3 hours I've been reading. Okay, Guardian Angel of Young Love is the angel of the heaven of form, to protect all who fall in love. It can help you to value your sexuality and humour it with, and honour it with love. I don't know where humour came from. I think it's time to have some fun as well. To honour it with love. Cherish the gifts of love and an open heart. Love and respect your own tender feelings. The angel holds a pair of lovebirds. It protects the first bloom of love. It blesses our purity so that we may express the love in our hearts. It encourages us to be respectful of our bodies and be gentle with our feelings so that our first experience of love is beautiful. So how does that sound? The guardian angel of young love, to protect all who fall in love. It can help you to value your sexuality and honour it with love. Cherish the gifts of love and an open heart. Love and respect your own tender feelings. I accept love with gratitude. I am opened and made whole by its beauty. Wow. Wow, wow. How does that feel, Hierophant? Yeah, awesome cards. Beautiful. Okay. I think that might be close to being it. Is Jenny... Oh, yeah, Jenny, you're still around. I was going to say... Thank you, Jenny, for being around. Thank you for being moderator. Really appreciate it. Wonderful to have people that around, and I really appreciate the time that you're here. Now remember all the advice that I'm giving in a reading. You have free will. You have a choice in what action you choose to take. Oh, you're welcome, Jenny. Thank you. I do appreciate it. Also, I want to remind the those that are donating for Australia, thank you very, very much. Muchly appreciated. Muchly appreciated. Also, too, I want to talk about if you want to book a reading with me, Unseen Alley, or you can book through my website is fine. PayPal's available for payments. You can donate directly through, if you want to book a reading with me, you can book directly through me and pay through PayPal. My details are down below. I've done them already, so they should be all in there hopefully. Also too, what else was there? Oh, merchandise is available. Mugs and t-shirts through Streamlab. The link is down below as well. I've used my tarot, some images from my tarot deck that I created, Vesta's Art Tarot deck. I have used them on the t-shirts and mug. There's a guy's t-shirt with the Emperor on it, and a guy's t-shirt with the Devil. There is a crop top that is Devil, Temperance, and something else. Mine's gone blank. It's the end of the day, I'm getting tired. So there are t-shirts. Oh, it was the Emperor and the Devil for the guys. Woman crop top was Temperance and the Devil and something else. Oh, and then some of my actual digital art is also on the t-shirts and mugs. Now also the tarot deck, Vesta's Art Tarot deck, it's actually being modified now and available for sale on Make Playing Cards. But you can go to my website and download some tarot and oracle decks that I have created myself. I know they're very abstract, and it gives you the words on it so you can learn the deck from there. There is a resource manual available for download as well through the download page on my blog. What else? Oh, there's a whole selection of different tarot and oracle decks available. Oh, and Lotteria cards, Leninmand, on Make Playing Cards as well for purchase. There's all sorts of things. You can find me through Instagram and Twitter as well. I said Unseen Alley. It's a mystical marketplace. You can book a reading through there if you want to as well. So there's all sorts of ways to contact me if you want a private reading. A private reading can be anything from from 10 minutes, which is normally between 3 tarot, 3 oracle basically. And it's New Zealand dollars too, by the way, so it's about $6.50 American. For US dollar, I mean. US dollar is about $6.50 for about a 3 card. It just depends on what you know. It's about your choice, what you want to pay. I'm not that worried about it. It's about you. It's about the client. What question do they have? What's going to be the best for them to be empowered on their journey, which is important. Also, too, readings can go as long as 90-minute readings. 90-minute readings are a life path reading, which includes your birth date, and what I look at is tarot cards in relation to your birth date and how it influences your life, and how the cards influence your birthday and how they can change each year depending on what year it is. So that's all involved in the life path reading. It's quite in depth, and like I say, it takes 90 minutes for me to do the reading, to type it up. So it does take quite a while to do the reading. That's the best way of doing a life path reading, because it does take some research. I can do half-hour readings and 60-minute readings. So half-hour and 1 hour readings I can do video or through Skype if you want to, because they can be a bit, or I can do a YouTube video. I can do email as well if you want to. That's no problem at all. And I can do any price point you want, really. Anything from as little as, if you go onto my Ko-Fi account as well, Ko-Fi account, and you can have a reading for as little as a cup of coffee. Okay, for a cup of coffee you can have a reading. I think everybody's gone. Jenny, has everyone gone home? Is it just you and me? Am I sitting here talking to myself? I think it gets a bit like that. This time I think I'm babbling on. I'm talking away here. So let's have a look. So we finished. Are we ready to call it quits? Jenny. Is this it? Is this it finished? So I think I'm going to call it quits and say goodnight, I think. I think I've been talking to myself. Looks like it's just me. 11:35 on a Friday, not a Friday, what's wrong with me? Monday night. I think we're finished. Just wanted to see if anyone was here, whether anyone else was still around. Oh, I think we did. Okay. I don't know how we're doing. Well, that never happened. Oh, I did that wrong, didn't I? Oh, it's still around. I just wanted to see whether it was actually going. Nine likes. Just going to be nosy for a second, so I don't know if anyone's coming in. I'm sorry, I'm just being nosy for a minute, and I'm just going to actually, what I should have done was go this way. I think everybody's gone home. I think it's time for sleep. I'm just sitting here for the last. Maybe it won't show on the screen. I'm just being nosy for a minute, so I don't know if anyone's come on. No, it looks like this is it. I think we're good. Okay, I'm going to call it quits now. I think we've all had enough. Okay, no. Oh, hello, Tiffany. I didn't realise you were here. I thought everyone had gone and left me. I've been here for 3 hours and 15 minutes, and I thought everyone had left me. Yeah, I was doing. Did you want an angel reading? I did 4 hours last night. I did from 8:30 till 12:30 last night. So I've only done 3 hours and 15 so far tonight. So yeah, I can still do a reading for you. I'm doing angel guidance with the Angel Tarot. And with the Angel Tarot, I'm doing 3 tarot cards, okay? Yeah, I know, crazy. Anyway, so I'm doing Angel Tarot, and then once you think about this, what oracle deck would you like me to use? Would you like me to use, this is the Angel Oracle, okay, or I have the Angel Reading cards. The Angel Oracle is by Ambica Waters, Angel Reading cards by Debbie Malone, or I'm actually using Kyle Gray's Keeper of the Light. So you can decide what oracle deck you would like me to use. Once I've done your 3 tarot cards, I will also do 1 oracle card as well. Now what's happening is I'm shuffling, and who knows what comes out, or whether I'm going to actually physically have to choose them. But did you have a particular question you were wanting to ask? Was there something you wanted to think about, a topic or a subject, or a specific how, why, or what type question? Open-ended questions are the best, because the angels can give you a lot more than just a yes or no. Much more beneficial to you. Because this is about you being empowered on your journey. Remembering these are ideas and suggestions and guidance. The angels only guide us, and it's up to you to, you have free will in how you will choose to move ahead. Well, you want a job. Will you get a job soon? So, what can you do to get a job? Remember when you ask yes or no questions like that, will I get a job? It really dependent on the actions that you choose to take. Have you got your CV done? Have you, if you haven't done your CV, you know, if you haven't got a resume or whatever, you may not get the job. If you, you know, so you've got to think of these other things as well, you know, when you're asking yes or no questions. It's really dependent on the actions that you actually take. Now, it's interesting, because cards flew out talking about a job, right? So first things first is you've got the 5 of Fire. 5 of Fire talks about competing goals. Maybe there's conflict with others. So remember, there may be others going for the same job that you're going for. Okay, that's your thing. So what do you do to stand out? Okay, that's something you need to think about. Okay, what's going to make you different from the others? Okay, that's one thing. The next one we have is 8 of Earth. 8 of Earth talks about maybe your skilled work is rewarded. Learning all your, so maybe you need to learn about the company that you're going to work for. Maybe you need to make sure that you have all the skills that you need. These are things that these are like a checklist. Okay, so you need to look at what skills you actually have. What's going to make you stand out from the rest of the crowd? What's going to make you unique, you know, and make them want to call you back for another interview or call you back for the job, you know? So next card we have is Unity with Archangel Sandalphon. Now 5 is normally the Hierophant in tarot, okay? So this talks about traditional viewpoints and methods. So maybe it might be because they expect you to be a certain way. Are you going to be like that? You can also talk about spiritual organisation. So it could be a place that you might find to be quite spiritually inclined with you. You know, might be somebody who they resonate with you on a spiritual basis. And it could be about being with people of like mind, people who are similar in the way you think. So when you apply for the job that you want, think about these things. Is this a job that you're going to find yourself in alignment with the boss? You know, do you feel like you're going to be on the same page with what he expects of you? Okay, these are things that you can think about with getting a job. Okay, last card we have, because 4 actually flew out instead of 3, but that's fine. Queen of Earth. Queen of Earth talks about somebody who is thoughtful, creative, warm and sensible. And it could be describing you being creative. Do you find yourself that you're quite creative? And can you be sensible? Okay, can you be responsible and sensible, or doing what's expected of you? Okay, and thinking of others. Remember, when you work in a team, you're not working alone. Okay, so this tells you to make time for those around you. So you might need to make sure that you are aware of those that you're working with. Okay, make sure you take a sensible approach and you deal with any challenges in a kind and understanding manner. So don't get tempted, you know. So this is just a gentle reminder. Sometimes we might get a little frustrated, so we might need to find a way to be a bit more gentle in the way we express ourselves when we're getting a little frustrated, and making sure that we talk to people that are kind, with a kind and understanding manner. So basically it's making sure this is a bit of a checklist in what you need to do and finding the place that you want to work at. And this is saying that in a positive way, it could be there, you know. So now we're thinking about what oracle deck have you thought about what oracle deck you'd like me to use as the final message? Would you like Angel Oracle, Angel Reading cards, or Keepers of the Light? Which oracle deck would you like? Whew. So you want Keepers of the Light? Now this deck's by Kyle Gray. He's an amazing guy. He has a YouTube channel as well, and he shares a lot of good information. Okay, he's absolutely brilliant. He's got a few sets of cards. This is one of my favourites. I wouldn't mind getting a few of his sets at one stage. Oh God, looks like a few cards have popped out on you. Sometimes Spirit does that. They bring out a few cards because they work together. The deities in this card, they work together to bring you clarity. Okay, so let's see what we've got for you now. What deities have come out? We've got 3. Okay, the first one here we have Dwalkul. Talks about Dharma unfolding. Now this reminds you that you're actually on the right path. You're doing all the right things, but you just got to take one step at a time. This is not about rushing, okay? This is taking one step at a time to find happiness. So this is Dwalkul. Okay, the second card you have is Kuan Yin, which talks about care and compassion. So this is talking about caring for yourself, okay? This is choosing to be love, okay? Do what is right for everyone involved. Offer a helping hand. So this is just confirmation, really. This is confirmation for how you approach the situation that's ahead. Now we have Diana, which talks about focused attention. Think about what you desire. Set your sights high and expect the best possible outcome. So there you are. It's just confirmation. They're coming through, the deities are coming through and just confirming everything that the angels have already told you. Just confirmation, confirmation, confirmation. Yeah? I'm going to, if you like, I'm going to do a crystal card for you as well. Don't know why, just feel like. Well, you're here on your own. It's just you and me. So let's just see what the crystal card's going to have for you as well. Here we go. Peace. Okay. Scholasite and tree agate. Talks about peace. And when we talk about peace, let's see, 16 it is, isn't it? 16. Let's talk with this. Peace, patterns and connections. A time of peace is coming your way. Scholasite is an excellent stone to bring peace to any relationships and help with improving connections within groups or help with networking with people. So if you can write this down, okay, if you write this down, I'll type it in actually. Let me just get to the screen so I can type it in here. If you can just write this on a bit of paper, I'm going to show you something in a minute. Where am I? Okay, here we go. If I write this down, SCOLECITE and tree agate. If you can write it on a bit of card or something like that and then write these words: peace, pattern and connections. Okay, write them on a small square bit of card or something that you can carry around with you. Okay, and then focus on these two crystals, socialite and tree agate, and then focus on these words: peace, patterns, and connections, and then write out what you feel resonates with you. Okay, this is going to help you with networking with people. It's going to improve your connections within groups and help you with networking with people. Okay, because I don't know how easy it is to get the actual crystals themselves, but you can write the words. It's going to give you a sense of security and strength to face any situation. Okay, it's going to bring you protection and find your inner peace again, and allow you to find your center and feel grounded. Perfect. You're welcome. So how do you feel about that message? Does that give you some guidance in what you need? I feel that crystal is really important to help you in the deities, of course, and the angel. Oh, Jenny, you are around. Sorry, I thought you'd left me. I was thinking, oh no, what's happened? You all good? I thought I was talking to myself. I was blabbering around. I was blabbering about a whole lot of different stuff, and then I looked up and you were gone. I was like, oh my god, she's gone, she's left me. Okay, she's wants to finish up. I didn't know whether I was closing or whether I was going to stay for do what I did 4 hours last night. Oh, you're welcome, Tiffany. No worries at all. I just wanted to so how long have we been? 3.5 hours? Oh God. No, I'm all good. Thanks, Jenny. It's grandfather. Yes, okay. Oh, my phone's going to die. Where does you charge it? Why, I didn't save the something? Save what? What did I didn't say? Hi, Sprinkler Light. I wouldn't have a clue why I didn't save something. I just live in the moment. Why I didn't save the place. What place? I have no idea what he's talking about. No idea. What place? Didn't want to save any place. It's all about moving forward. Didn't hang on to the past. Yeah, I can do a reading. Just remember, all donations tonight are going to the bushfire. The link's down below. It's all about Australia. If you do it through Streamlab, all the donations, whether it's $1 or whatever, all goes to Australia. All goes to the Australia is Burning charity. I'm not keeping any of the money tonight. It will go straight to them. So yeah, but yeah, I'm still doing free readings though, not a problem. If you want to ask a question, go ahead. Jenny, I got no idea what Arthur's talking about. I'm forgetting about the past. I'm moving on forward. Why didn't I say something? Oh, you're welcome. Yeah, sprinkle of light. I just want to you know, just page of fire, page of air, and the magician. Okay, so what was your, will your husband's documents go well? Okay, husband's documents. Now, it's a yes and no answer, right? The cards are actually, angels are going to give you a whole lot more than that. You're going to look at why or what's happening around that situation. Okay, because we're doing a 3-card spread, we're not actually doing yes or no questions. What we're going to do is going to find out a little bit more about what's actually happening with the husband's documents. What you can do to make sure that they go well. Make sure, what can he do to make sure that they go well. Yeah. The best type of questions usually start with how, what, and why. Not will. I mean, they may give me an overall feeling of yes or no, in a positive or negative, in a positive aspect or a negative aspect, or whatever's going on. But usually the cards give us a lot more information than that. So let's see what the cards have to say. I've got one's already pulled out. So 1, 2, and we're going to pull 3. Okay. What I like to do is have a look at the three cards that I pulled out, and then we'll go back and look at the other one. The first 3 cards we have is Knight of Water. Knight of Water talks to us about, now we're talking about papers, right? Talking about the need to balance. Don't let your emotions get too involved with the situation. Okay? Now, Knight of Water to me is all about news, announcements. So you will receive some news about the situation. Now, it's interesting because you got 2 5s. 5 of fire tells us there is conflict in some way. So there might be some details that need to be filled out, okay? No, this is Angel Tarot. These are proper tarot deck. This is a tarot deck, okay? So even though they have meanings on the cards, there are a lot of stuff that will come through that will be quite different than what's on the cards as well. There'll be traditional tarot meanings, there'll be other stuff as well. So this one here, so I'm getting Knight of Water, which talks about news. You will get some information about the documents, okay? There will be something coming through. But it also makes sure that you have checked all the details. Have you checked all the details? That's very important, okay? Because if you don't check the details, there's going to be a conflict in some way. So there might be a matter of going through and double checking everything. Has your husband gone through and double checked, triple checked? Because I feel like something's been missing. Because here we have the 5 of air, which asks us to review other people's motives. It also talks about a situation and what can you learn from this situation. So I think there's something more to actually learn from it, from what's going on. So I feel like there's something missing. Something could be overlooked, yeah. Need to check because something could have been overlooked. Here, would you believe it? You've got another 5. 5 of water. Okay, this tells you asks you not to worry about the spilt milk. Okay, there are some things you cannot control and there are some things you can. So look at the things that you can control within, or he can control within the document, It's like it needs to be rechecked, and it's not going to be as you expect it. I think the news is going to be unexpected, but it may provide an opening for something better. I'm just going to have a look at this animal tarot as well. I just feel like it's just another message that needs to come through. Let's give the angel tarot a bit of a... Now, not the whole pile, it was this one here. There we are. 4 cards. Amazing, got 4 cards again. So here we have 7 of feathers. This is about taking back your power. So it's like someone's taken something from you or from him. Somebody. So just be aware of that. It's about him making sure he's got the key to the situation, that he's in control of it. Here we have the spirit of freedom, which talks about movement. It does talk about success happening. Okay, and here we have the heart awakener, which is the bees, which is the lovers. And this is a sense of choices to be made. There are some decisions or choices that need to be made. And the keeper of sacred tradition. So this is about having faith in what's going on. Okay, so there is a sense of making sure that you've checked and triple checked, making sure that he's in control, that he's I feel like he's got to make sure that he's in control. He doesn't let somebody else. It's like somebody else wants to take over. Tell him that he needs to be careful. Sorry, these other cards dropped, but I don't think wasn't even for that. So yeah, I think that's very important for him. Make sure that somebody is not trying to take over his documents. I feel like somebody's going to try and take something over. This does talk about success, though. This does talk about being in the right direction. Okay, going in the right path. Still make some choices, though. There are still some decisions to be made, some choices to be made. Okay, to take it on to the new level. This can also talk about relationships, balances, and everything like that. And they're not necessarily in a sexual way or a romantic way or anything like that. It can talk about a contract or a business relationship. So making sure that relationship is in balance, very, very important. It could be made decisions about the relationship as well. And the bull here, the keeper sacred tradition, talks about maybe things need to be careful about things being traditional as well. This can be talking about a traditional tradition in not necessarily a religious way. It could be in a business way. Maybe needing to make sure that you that he's quite business, if it's a business opportunity or a business, something to do with business, that he needs to be in his business mind. He does need to make sure that those around him are also in that state. I keep getting that sense of being dum dum dum. Okay, oracle card. We can get the keepers of light. And we have the angel oracle or the angel reading cards. What would you like to do to finish off the reading with one card? Sprinkle of light. Now remember with the readings that you can actually go back and take note of the time, how long the video's been going, 3 hours and 40 minutes. Go back to that, to a little bit ahead of that, and you can go back and have a look. Angel oracle, okay, and you can go back and re-listen to the reading if need be. If there's something in there that you think you've missed, go back and re-listen. Also, don't forget, if you've subscribed to my channel, you can check out the links to Unseen Alley if you want a reading, or my blog. You can also check out the links to make playing cards to my decks that are for sale, which I will do another. They're on my link. Don't forget, if you want to donate, you can either donate to through Streamlabs. You can donate to the to Australia in regards to the bushfires. So these are things that you can do. You can donate. Remember, donating, if you want to pay for a small reading or a larger reading, my readings go from anything 10-minute readings up to 90-minute readings. So just to offer that's out there anyway. Anyway, sprinkle of light. Let's think about what card do you need to offer guide for the angels to offer guidance for you at this time, because you did not get any major angel cards. Right, let's have a look. Oh, I feel like there's going to be a bit of a thing coming in here. Where are you? No, you're hiding. There it is. We have the Angel of Being. Okay, I think this is going to be... I just picked up the... Oh no, I didn't. Okay, Angel of Being. Okay, we have had this before. This has come through, but this reminds you, my soul rests in the truth that my being is eternal. Okay, so we want to look a little bit further at this card, the Angel of Being. This, to me, when I read this, tells me a sense of you or your husband, I think, at this time, to really stand silent, really stand in silence and just be in the moment. And that's going to give him some clarity in lots of ways. The Angel of Being. Okay, the angel of the heaven of paradise, and he acts as God's eye, but you can mean any deity or universal energy, whatever you like to call that, the universal energy, a deity, if you like. It can help you to touch the depths of your being, be as a co-creator of the universe, expand your personal sense of well-being. So I think this will also be good for your husband as well while he's doing these documents. The Angel of Being is depicted in the universal symbol of the self. Okay, that mandala. Okay, the two chalices on either side. Okay, the two chalices encompass both the spiritual and the earthly energy of humanity. The man and woman down below represent wholeness and individualization. The eye at the top is the symbol of the heaven of paradise. Okay, so I'm getting a very strong sense of just being, you know, allowing yourself just to stand still with the documents and just go, have I done everything that needs to be done? And listen to yourself. Listen to your own intuition. What is, you know, have you rechecked and checked? Have you done everything you need to do? Is there something else that you've forgotten to do that's going to help the situation? You know, have you asked the right people? Have you asked the right questions? Is there a question you've forgotten to answer or get it answered? All those things are going to be so important for you to have this sense of having faith, but I still get the sense of just being business-like is going to be really important in some way. And I know I don't normally get that with the Hierophant, but with the Bull, I get the sense of just standing still. Otherwise, you're going to feel like you're a bull in a china shop, so to speak. So I get the sense of actually being quite firm and being strong. So does that make sense to you at this time? If you can allow yourself to trust in your own guidance, it's going to be a huge thing. So there you are, that's the message. God, just about 4 hours. 3 hours I've been reading tarot, or the angel tarot, the angel readings. 3 hours and 46 minutes. Wow, basically the same as last night, 4 hours. Usually finish about 12:30, that's about right. Makes a lot of sense, brilliant. So you've got some advice, something that can help. Also too, if interested, there's t-shirts and mugs in my merchandise with links down below to Streamlab. There's some little crop tops with the devil, temperance, and something else. I can't remember, my mind's gone blank now. Also there is a coffee mug with the High Priestess on it as well. There's male, there's some t-shirt, male guy t-shirts with the Emperor and the devil on it. Now this is abstract art that I created in 2015. A friend of mine printed out the deck and laminated it and gave it to me as a surprise, and I then uploaded it and changed it slightly and added it to Hola, and added it, the Lovers was the other crop top. Some of my other digital art has been added as well to t-shirts and things, but the tarot deck I have with a selection of other tarot and oracle decks available on Make Playing Cards. Links in my channel as well. So I am about 10 minutes away of calling it quits, because it will be 12:30, after midnight. Been doing since 8:30. So we are just about finished, and I'm so pleased, Sprinkle of Light, that helped. That's awesome. Hopefully that's given you some guidance. Remembering my readings are a guidance only. The angels give us messages that are guidance. We all have free will and what we choose to do with that message. You'd like a reading, the Grand Twins. You'd like a reading, and we're reading with the Angel Tarot. Do you have a specific question that you would like to ask? This will be my last one. Okay, this will be my last reading, Jenny. The floor will be closed after this. Will my sister and I YouTube be successful? Okay. Are you doing all what you need to do? What do you need to do? It's not the will, because you're wanting, that's a yes and no question. The cards are going to give you a whole lot more information than just that. They're going to ask you how, what, and why. So what can you do to make your channel successful? How will your channel be successful? Well, okay. We've got eights. Eights is all about movement forward. So what can you do to make sure that you are not afraid to take the actions that you need? Okay, you've got Eight of Air. Eight of Air asks you to make sure that you take off the blindfolds, okay? Got more cards being pulled out. Oops, there it is. We'll look at those in a minute. Okay, firstly we're looking at Eight of Air. Eight of Air is saying, what do you need to do to make sure that you're not stuck? Okay? What things are going to allow you to move forward? One thing is like removing the blindfold, knowing that it's going to take, it takes time, takes patience, it takes a look at your perceptions, and are they in line with reality with it? Working with YouTube takes time. You can, okay, depends on your subject and what topic you're doing, what videos you're doing, how you're interacting with people. You know, making sure you're interacting with your people who are watching you or whatever you're doing. There's a lot of things you can do. So make sure that you don't stay trapped, okay, or stay stuck. It's very easy to stay stuck at a normal pace with YouTube. What things are you doing? What are you doing to promote yourself? All those things are going to come into play. Okay, you've got unity. You've got the 5, which is traditionally the Hierophant. And I'm looking at that and saying, what can you learn? Okay, this to me is talking about learning. Okay, what things do you need to learn to be successful with YouTube? What courses can you do? What YouTubers can you connect with? You know, there's a whole lot of things that you need to think about of being with like-minded people. Are you with people who want to build their business as well, who want to build their YouTube? You know, are you supportive of others and so they are supportive of you? How much do you give of yourself? All those things are going to allow you to move ahead. Here we have 8 of Earth, and this is about your skilled work being rewarded. So if you've got the skill, you know, it's all about the talent. It's all about the ability to follow through. You know, are you doing your videos regularly? You can't expect to be successful if you're only doing one video every now and then and you're irregular and, you know, you're not very consistent. You can't be successful. You've got to be, you've got to learn how to promote your business. You know, what business are you deciding to do with your YouTube? Are you doing it as a full-time thing, or is this a bit of a part-time hobby? You know, all those things are going to come back. You know, this could be about going back to learning and studying. That's quite relevant in this reading. It's all about, you know, what you can do just so that you don't stay stuck. Does that make sense? Okay. Also, the three cards that fell out as well. So you've got an extra 3 here coming up. So that's good. So this is talking about the world. So this is saying to me, what do you need to do to walk over the threshold? What do you actually need to leave behind? You know, there might be some habits or some things that you actually, or a part of yourself or a thought or an idea that you actually need to leave behind so that it makes way for what is necessary in your business, if you know what I mean. Really important. It's allowing you to walk towards enlightenment, to understanding about where you're actually going with your YouTube. You know, there's a lot going on. This is telling you that you've got to make sure that you've got long-term plans, you've got goals, you know, you've got them written down, you've worked it. This has got to be a business plan, basically. If you want to make your YouTube successful, this has to become a business plan, you know. So make sure that you've got long-term goals written up, you've got smaller goals written down. This is going to bring you onto the right path when you're focused in that and you allow your true self to shine through. Be honest, have integrity in all you do. I think if you have integrity, you're going to be successful. You know, be honest and have integrity. Very, very important. And 2 of Fire. Okay, 2 of Fire tells me there are going to be a lot of choices to make. Okay, there is going to be choices that you're going to have to make on a daily basis with the YouTube. Okay, so now we're going to think of an oracle deck that you're going to, I'm going to draw for you. So you can choose from the Angel Oracle deck. You've got, that's Amber Waters, Angel Oracle, Keepers of Light, from Kyle Gray. I love his decks, I'll tell you, amazing. I want a few more, but I've only got this one at the moment. And then the last one is the Angel Reading Cards by Debbie Malone. So which deck would you like? Would you like Amber Waters' The Angel Oracle, Kyle Gray's Keepers of Light, or Debbie Malone's Angel Reading Cards? Which deck do you think resonates with you? Oh, I'm pleased the reading made sense. That reading made sense overall. You know, I feel you could do it, but it's going to take some time and it's going to take some hard work and commitment. Angel Reading Cards. Okay, let's have a look at this. Let's see. Angel Reading Cards. Let's have a look. Okay, I felt that there. Now I know it says parking angel, okay? It's like, this is an elegy, okay? This is not about you actually physically going to park something. It's about what category are you going to put your YouTube channel in? Okay, this is about your channel. This is about your where you're going to categorize your business. Where are you going to advertise it? You know, all the things, how you're going to promote it. Third last card. Okay, so this is really about thinking about where you're going to park. It's basically where you're going to park your YouTube channel. Asking the angels to help and guide you during that time. I feel it's so much more than just parking a car. I'm using this as symbolically, not literally. Okay, so here we have angel number 6. I just want to see what it says. It's so much more about parking the car. This is about paying attention to the signs you receive. You are being guided from above. Yeah, thinking about social media, how how are you going to promote it? How you're going to do posters, or all those things got to come into play. I have faith and belief that my parking angel is by my side when I need to find a parking space. My parking angel is only a thought away. I thank her for guiding me to a parking space. But I definitely don't think this is about a car. This is definitely about your YouTube channel. This is asking you about where are you going to promote it, how are you going to promote it, what are you going to use, what videos are you going to do. It's all about. And also in YouTube, what category are you actually going to place it under? Because that can make a big difference. What tags are you going to use? Your hashtags? What hashtags are you going to use? That's going to make a difference to the people that find you. When they find you through hashtags. So all those things are going to come into play with this. I mean, it's such an unusual card to have. It's sort of like, what? When I asked this particular question. So I hope that helps and guides you. It has now been 4 hours. It is now 12:30 nearly. Just about there. So it is time for me to say good night. Is Jenny still here, or has she disappeared on me again? Is she busy as? I think she's really about to sleep. I know, lots of thoughts. So I think, oh, you're welcome, Grand Twins. Hope that's given you some food for thought, so to speak. I think there's a lot of things that need to be thought of. A lot of people don't think about these things. Yep, good night, take care, and blessed be. So I'm not sure if Jenny's still around or whether she's disappeared on me again. I know she'll be tired, will be busy and flat out. She's probably having a surf. I'm not sure if anyone's still around. Never know for sure. Good night. So Jenny, I don't know if you're around or not. Interesting. So I think it's about time for me to say good night. Good night. So I'm just going to have a quick skizzy. It means look. So I don't know when that will all come into play or whatever. Okay, so I've got no idea what's happening here.
These things, is this a job?
Okay, so I got no idea. I could get one up, so I have to. I'm thinking it is time for me to say good night. I'm not even sure if Jenny's around or anything, so I am going to say. Okay, so I know what I need to do there. If I get that one up, I'll change the date on it or something. Okay, no idea. Okay. Okay. Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night. Okay, blessed be. Thank you to those that have stayed to the end to watch it.